Connu du monde entier pour mon âme torturée, ma poésie déchirée, ma filmographie recherchée. On mesure la grandeur d'un artiste par son compte TikTok et le nombre de fois qu'il passe à se crissaler pour promouvoir un album que personne va acheter. Alors, pour ne pas que vous m'oubliez, j'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Et j'y dévoile enfin ma toute nouvelle direction. Plus personne ne doutera jamais de ma proposition. Pour plaire à mon agent et prendre votre argent. Encouragement. Je suis une artiste réinventée. Yeah! J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson, comme dans le plan de promo. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour passer à la radio. Finally some peace and quiet, with only me and my cigarette. A message to the beautiful ladies out there. Please hold my beer while I do this impressive note. Hey, j'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson pour saisir votre attention. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson avec une modulation. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson avec le lap stylophone. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, la future Dolly Boyton. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, cheval, cowboy, skidoo, vache. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, tracteur, pick-up, Johnny Cash. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Et j'y dévoile enfin ma toute nouvelle direction. Plus personne ne doutera jamais de ma proposition. Pour plaire à mon agent et prendre votre argent. Encouragement, voyons aussi. Je suis une artiste réinventée. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson, comme dans le plan de promo. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour passer à la radio. Solo! J'ai écrit Oui, vraiment, on me reconnaît. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. C'est fini les changements. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson avec du scream dedans. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson comme si c'était mauvais don. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. Je suis rendu métal au fond. Welcome to a domain where nothing weird is likely to happen. Flee while you still can. For fun, here is strictly forbidden. There's no playing piano with your feet, nor baking a cake without treats. No tech problems whatsoever. This is a blue streamer. And the no-nonsense, nonsense stream, and everything you've ever wanted it to be. The no-nonsense, nonsense stream you truly deserve. With the no-nonsense, nonsense queen, and everything you never wanted her to be. The no-nonsense, nonsense stream. But hold for this is serious. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the No Nonsense Stream, where everything is super serious and where we're gonna go into one-on-one, eye to eye, dating mode. Hi, welcome in the new era. Madame Sérieuse, évidemment que je suis sérieuse, j'ai toujours été sérieuse. Hello, loop-de-doo, hello, GTBMN. It's the outfit from that amazing new video clip. Extra pretty toy. I know I'm a nice toy. Sur les nouvelles photos magnifiques tout le temps, merci. C'est dû à la magnifique photographe qui a pris justement ces photos-là. Hey l'auberge, merci pour 32 mois. J'étais en train d'annoncer à Instagram que je suis live. Fait que je vais finir ça. Live Twitch.tv Andythefrenchy. On jase du projet Nouvelle chanson. Et voilà. It's done. JFMV, allô? Mattman is there. Beau loyer, salut. Effectivement, je suis aussi très contente des photos qui ont sorti avec la petite photographe et Chantal qui a fait le maquillage. Sort enfin son chapitre final. Fait que, hello! I'm excited! Je sais pas, okay, so who has not seen the news from Chantal fait du maquillage? No, not the same Chantal. Not the same one. The Nouvelle, oh man, this is not collaborating. Nouvelle chanson avec un vidéoclip complet. There you go. I'll link the clip instead of the song. I think the clip is more important. In this case, the real video clip is the most important of the ones. Pas encore vu, on va tout visionner ça ensemble. I was planning on doing a watch party today. Technology not collaborating on this stream in this economy? I know, right? I know. Why would this even happen? It's a nonsense. It's nonsense, and we don't have any nonsense. And here we are no nonsense stream. There you go. Here, okay, wait. So, Andy, finally,
The final chapter is here. Andy released after going country, rock, and Renaissance, Andy finally found that what she does best is an identity crisis. And you can see it here. There you go. I feel like that's pretty accurate for the description. Yeah, see it here. Okay, perfect. And I'll have that on the counter so that people here can get it as many times as they want. So, new song. There. Counter. It's done. It's there. Le baroque. Yup. Oh my God. It's there. It's here. It's done. It's over, folks. Arc Scott, hi! Thank you for being here for 57 months in a row. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I am eating also because I haven't had the time to do much today. Like eating. Okay, let's get into it. Welcome. We have our Scott is in there, Mattman, DP Oblivion. We should start with a race still, because you deserve to get a race. I don't know if I'll be playing the song, but you definitely deserve a race. So let's get this party started with a little racy for the people. Exclamation point join if you want to join. Just to start the whole thing, I just have some music in the background. It's not gonna be mine. I'm gonna put some Mario Kart music because why not? While you do the first race. Okay. Exclamation point join. It's very easy. You only have to get the comment in the chat. The rest is all randomized. You don't have to do anything. It's just to start the celebration in a good manner. Anyway, yes, join in. You can also, when we start the race, you can also spam stuff in the chat. Tu peux spammer pour aller plus vite. Tu peux spammer, mais c'était trop compliqué pour la plupart des gens. So you can spam. If it's gonna work, it's a mystery. Yoshi, hello, Dave with a hat. Hi. Okay, y'all ready? Last moment to enter. 5 seconds. Exclamation point join if you want to enter the race. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's a go! Hello, Dave from Canada. Look at that. Arc Scott takes the lead with his Canadian maple leaf in there. Not followed very closely by GTVMN and Mattman with both different, like a dinosaur and a dragon. And we have Olivier Gray not too far. Sébastien Dorian, allô, bienvenue. T'as une nouvelle image de profil? Ben, je vois ça, Colin. Olivier, t'as une belle image. Et j'aime voir les yeux qui sont totalement présents dans la course. Il nous regarde de façon intense, une vraie Mona Lisa. And Arc Scott. DP getting waved out. Arc Scott, congratulations. Is it your first win? Wow. That's a celebration. Another reason for celebration. All right. We'll stop that. I'll go into some more chill music while we're having people entering and arriving. Let's put some Animal Crossing. It's always a good little mood. Okay, cozy Animal Crossing music. Yeah, let's go with that in the background. All right, folks. Oh man, I am excited, and some puns, of course. I'll get you your pun of the day. We are the November 7. Oh, that's an easy one. I took a picture of a field of wheat. It was grainy. That was for you. The pun of the day. Oh, man. All right, I'm excited. Stuff is happening. It's... Boo! No. Yay. Yay. Yes. Hello, Shonanas. I'm doing amazing today. I've been on a high because I just released my last new song. Finally, the final chapter. As-tu déjà fait un show avec ton pyjama? Oui. J'ai déjà fait... ça, oui. J'ai fait plusieurs shows avec lui. Mais avec des pyjamas aussi. J'ai déjà fait des spectacles. Welcome in the little launch party of my latest project. New song, Nouvelle chanson. And there's a lot to unpack here. Finally, people knew about it on Twitch because you've been seeing me doing the whole shtick. Is it your last ever? Yes, it is. Well, it might not be. I might do some jokes. Je dois peut-être faire des jokes ici et là and do some funny take on it. But now, at least the cat is out of the bag and the song is complete and the project is complete. So we can talk about the whole thought, the process, and I just wanted to have a little bit of a powwow with y'all. I'm like a chameleon who could not change color. He had reptile dysfunction. I mean, I've known for longer since Patreon. Yes, some people have known for a while what was happening. Maurice, are you out of the bag? He's never been in the bag. Well, actually, he kind of scratched the bag at some point. So he might have been inside of the bag for some at one moment in his life, but yeah, there's not gonna be any other official versions because frankly I have no more money. This is the project that cost me the most money of all the projects that I have done ever. And when I was thinking, okay, how many versions can I do? When you talk to a that's the funniest thing, when you talk to a producer about the project, it's not seen as one song, it's seen as the number of songs. Like every different version is a different song. So oh yeah this I don't know. I kind of know how much the whole thing amounts. And but yeah, it's been something I wanted to do for a long time, and it's basically something I wanted to do for myself first. So I decided to do it full throttle, to just have fun with it, to get a team, and even then we had to get creative so it doesn't cost more than it did, because we did not have any financement. We didn't have any grants for it, so it was all paid by my pockets and by what you have been helping me do for the last few years is to pile money to do some project like that. So actually it is greatly thanks to you guys that I could do this project, because of how I would reinvest in my music when I would make money from Twitch. So it's like directly thanks to you I could do this project. Semi-crowdfunded by the Queendom. Yeah. A lot of that was kind of helped greatly to be funded by the Queendom. So it's not a project in which I am expecting to make any money. It's a project that I wanted to put money in.
Hey, wake up! It's time to exercise! Stop being lazy and start doing the bicycle!
What the hell?
Oh, like that! More bicycle! Faster the bicycle! You have to box more!
Holy hell, believer!
Punch with the knee, punch with the knee, punch with the knee, kick with the punch with the knee, kick with the punch. You gotta high drive! We're gonna relax with some yoga! You do first. The tree! Relax more!
Yes,
more.
I'm
This
very
is not
relaxed.
relaxing at all! Yeah, and now do the plank! You do the plank and you do the go-go!
Oh, damn it.
Go! More! You're gonna get on your butt and the feet don't sit down!
I don't have anything to do the sit-ups on!
1, 2, 3, you're gonna get on your butt and give me jumping jacks right now! 1, 2, 3, when you wait for the last time!
I have my elbow!
8, 9, 10!
Believer! Oh mon Dieu! Believer! Thank you for that! I just said you had already paid for the project. Man, you crazy son of a corgi. Thank you for that, but you absolutely don't have to do it. I did the project, as I told you, from the heart. I did not ask for people to pay for it. By now you need to get your Scotch budget refreshed. I need to get Marilo sent me a bottle of not a bottle of Scotch, but a picture of a bottle of Scotch, and it looked so good. I will probably go buy some other Scotch at some point, because I only have one. I have 2 bottles left. I have 2 bottles left, and there's still some stuff. You're just asking for this to happen over and over. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Pascal. I'm asking for this to happen over and over and over. Asking for Believer to... I seriously don't. I seriously don't ask it to happen. I appreciate. No direct. I don't want to pressure anybody into doing it. And just to be sure, de recevoir des Andythefrenchy, tu sais que ça va arriver. I actually don't, Pascal. I don't. That's the thing, and it's something that gets very stressful at some point, because it's never a given, and I never want it to become a given. This is the thing. Le monde sont assez fous ici. Yeah, but no. I already said something about that. About I don't want people to feel pressure to do it. One of the reasons that Knu left is because he felt pressured to actually give at some point. And I made a point in the chat to make it. I never felt pressure. That's what I want, Believer. I just don't want anybody to feel pressured, because when people would say that these things, of course these things happen, it gives pressure on other people to do it. And this, I never wanted to happen. So I never specifically. Sometimes I do my stupid, silly things and say, OK, you can pay to get this, and I'll lean into the joke. Also, comment s'appelle le Mexicain que le fait mal à la ceinture? Manuel Sanchez. That's a good one. Biker, thank you a lot for the 100 bits. I never felt pressure. You're just always having fun. Yes, exactly. This channel has helped me through some really tough times. I'm glad it did. I'm really glad it did. But that's the thing. I don't want to keep asking for it, and I don't want other people to assume that it's gonna happen. And I feel I need to say it once in a while so people don't get pressured into doing it. That said, Believer, holy shit. Thank you so much. All the alerts are not free. You know what, Believer? I am very tempted to do an hour of free alerts because during the one of the only things that haven't been I might keep it in my back pocket. It's still in the incentives. It was in the incentives possible for the 5 year. So it's there somewhere. It might happen. Fairy Mate with the huffs. Thank you very much for all these huffs. What's 265? It's probably like 900 huff. I don't know how much, but thank you very much. But yeah, that I do 999 huff. You are getting rich, Fairy Mate. Look at you. Damn, throwing me all these huffs. But I appreciate so much what you have done for me, Believer. It's people like you that have made this possible, made this whole project possible. And speaking of project possible, I want to wait. Let me see. Okay, so you try to help a lot of streamers. That's like people like you are literally the people who permit us to do these projects. So I wanted to have a little bit of a Q&A session with behind the scenes, watching the whole project all together because it's people like you that enabled me to do this. Literally, like it's a direct correlation. You have helped me in the past with my music, and I put all that money back into a project that I wanted to present to you. So I think it's the project I'm the most proud of, like the video clip project I'm the most proud of up to date. There was so much work, so many amazing people working in it. I just want to make it special for everyone. So today we can play some music too, but I really just want to chat with you about the project and show you what was a little bit behind the scenes and answer your questions if you have any. So I think it could be a very fun little way to talk about it. Were they all filmed more or less at the same time? It was one day, Pythagoras. So we'll get to the behind the scenes and I'll show you and I'll answer all your questions. But it was one day, 8 to 8. 8 in the morning to 8 in the night. We did a 12-hour day. And the day before, we had arranged, done some decor. So preset a few things for the day, the shooting day. Yeah, a 12 hours day. So what I want to do must have been is actually we finished and I was, you know, when you have a very good workout and you feel satisfied and you don't feel so much exhausted but a good tiredness. No, the 12 hours for all the videos. Everything was done in a one day. Well, we had set up decors. We made the country background before, and I ironed. Like we did everything. It's mostly me and Mathieu. for the creation of the whole thing. I wish he was there. I wish he was there. I don't think he's available though. I'm gonna message him just in case. Je fais un Q&A de nouvelles chansons sur Twitch. There. I messaged him just in case. Hello, Glue! All for its... Yeah. It was insane, but we were such a good team. Such an amazing team. So for the people who don't know... Do we have people here who don't know what the project Nouvelle Chanson is? First, there's a video clip that just got out. So if you want to see it, it's in there. Merci de me redonner le sourire dans cette journée, ma rose au boulot. Merci Bonnie d'être là. T'as mis ma nouvelle chanson de ce matin. Merci Glou. So, those who have no idea. Good afternoon, Future Proof Visual. If we have some people who have no idea what the project Nouvelle Chanson, new song. Nouvelle Chanson means literally new song. Also, allô Final Point. J'espère que tu vas bien. Contente de te voir. Ici. So, okay. All right. What I want to do is to watch with you the whole project. Yeah, I want to show you the full bits of the project. I may not speak French, but I figured the title out. Yeah, you're good. You're very good. And so this works. I'm curious as to... I can put it on premiere. Okay, that might be actually a good way to do it. I'm gonna put all the little projects one after the other. You love my new pajama? It's not lupus. Thank you. It is very comfortable. I love it too. So who do we have here today who has followed since the very beginning the Nouvelle Chanson? Do we have? I also plan to release in the animated emotes. You can make it so not animated emote also works. So I'm planning to have them added. Yo, Epsim. Hello. Okay. So, Nouvelle Chanson. I'm gonna have all of them in the same place. Merci, yeah, I'm having my lunch at the same time. Yeah. Oui, non. Marc et ses instruments, bonjour, comment ça va? Merci d'être là. Okay. I need the whole project. Where's the whole project? Actually, what we can do, I have another idea. We're gonna go into my Google and I'll make a playlist. Because we have the playlist for the living video, but that's not what you want to see. You want to see the whole project made. So, in les lectures, let me see if I can find... Can I add it? Can I not add it to les lectures? Because it's the stupid, not Nouvelle Chanson. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna go into here. I'm excited. Ok, modifier la vidéo, maybe. Dernière nouvelle chanson est excellente. Merci! Tiens, je vais aller mettre ça dans nouvelle chanson. Après ça, on va aller chercher les autres. Oh oui, enregistrer, évidemment. Non! Uh-oh. Let's the whole process with commentary. We love your mind. That's what I'm excited about. I'm excited to show you what was going in my mind. Modifier in Nouvelle chanson ici. We're gonna add all of them just so you can see the whole process in it. This one too. And these are only the small bits of it, but I think it's a good thing to see the small bits. We don't have to watch the whole thing, the whole shows to... Oh, I can do it from here. Easy. Okay. So if I go into liste de lecture now, I got the whole thing. Okay. All right. So right now what I want to do is have the real order of the whole shtick. This is first, this is second, this is third, this is fourth, and we have the lyric video at the end. All right, there we go. We'll also do a song list with the whole videos too. Well, this is the song list with the whole videos are already there. So this is the lyric video. There's no 4 video clips. That's what we're gonna get into it. The videos will be good for my daughter's French. Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty, it is pretty PG. There's nothing non-PG in there. So, first, the project Nouvelle Chanson is one song. What we did at the beginning is try to see, okay, what if, I'm gonna go into my other scene. What we started out as was basically me and Mathieu walking. Sniffing face powder is a mood. It's definitely a mood. And very PG also. So where we started at was literally a conversation with Mathieu. We were walking in 2022 or 2023. It's been a hot minute. I think it was in 2022, okay? I was walking and I don't know how the idea came in, but it's 4 different songs, but there's not 4 different full clips per song. There's 3 lyric video, and then there's the full clip. But making 4 full-ass video clip for full songs is just impossible in one day. Impossible to do something of that high ground. But lyric video is okay, so that's why I did lyric videos instead. So, and there's bits of every of them. So we had the idea for these 4 full songs, these 4 different, you know, when an artist reinvents themselves. Yeah, they were working in 2022. They were. Good times. So we were walking and I was thinking, oh man, these people who keep reinventing themselves because they want to be the trend, to be trending, and all the artists that keep changing because they think they're gonna get the big break if they follow the trends. What if I release a song and say that I've become these people? So I will go to the highest popular style that is available in Quebec country, wildly popular here. And afterwards, what could be a fun one? Same song, taking the same exact song, but the furthest possible from country. And then, hey, why not go metal? Rock, super rock metal, like very, very stereotypical. And then switching back and just being 100% into it. We thought we juggled with tons of styles. Rap was on the table. The thing is, it had to be interesting from beginning to end. It had to be something. We thought about jazz, we thought about rap, we thought about reggae, disco, you know, the whole, there were so many styles that were talked about, but we needed to make it fun and interesting for every style. And so country and then rock was very fun to develop too, because they had to be very different too. And finally, to get into the more ridiculous, Renaissance in French means to be reborn. So what about having a Renaissance version, meaning I'm again rebirth, but it's ridiculous to think that you're renewed yourself with something that's so far back. I was a bit surprised there was no version in alternate languages. All of these were talked about. We talked about plenty of different ways to do so. But I already done a English bit with Le Hit de l'été, so I did not want to repeat a joke that I had already done before. So the English version was like, it's not interesting enough and different enough. Some of these versions, rap, English, polka, some of these disco would have been a good full one, but all of these are good for bits. So I might do at some point asking people on the social media to give me styles, and I just do like bits. Okay, one chorus, one bit, one like, and do like a two, just for the fun of it. But they were not interesting enough to do a full grown-ass song with them. And who's then in Hungarian? Maybe. No international English. That's what I was saying. Alex Scott, the international English joke, I had done it before in another song, so I did not want to repeat myself. So it was time to try to do something else. You did some Patreon live of them. I did 2 Patreon live of when I was like building the songs together. Like the Wassail album, but with Nouvelle chanson. It would be just a bit. It would not be full songs. C'était juste parfait et tellement drôle, mais tellement bon en même temps. Yeah. So it was super fun to build these songs, and also not easy. It was they were cute. Yeah, there's a bit of an English word in the country one. It's true. I even put the English bits in the country song. I did the bridge is in English. It's true. So I actually put a bit of the joke. But a full English version would not have been that funny, because the fun is in what you can make out of the song. And being English, like changing the language, is not a change of style. Like the English style is not a thing. There's plenty of songs in different styles that are in English and also in French. So putting a joke in English, yeah, please hold my beer while I sing this impressive note, is there. English is not the only non-French language. Yeah, but it doesn't change that even if I sang in Spanish, even if I sang in Japanese, it doesn't change the style of the song, because there's different style of songs in all of these languages. So the joke is lost on a longer version. On a bit though, that's funny. I could do one. Just that's what I did with the English in here, but it could have been like I feel like it has to serve the fun. Songwriting in French is more beautiful too, and my language is French. The joke and the whole thing was for the people in here. I did not want to get into like the joke of the song is not that I have written a song for the world. That's also a thing. If I was to do a full out project to become international, that would justify going into plenty of different languages. But in that case, people don't reinvent themselves in other languages to get popular. The critique of society of this project is not let's try to reach the world. It's let's try to be popular. And you don't get popular by going into another language. You're already so international. Yeah, I was already international. But yeah, the thing is you get popular by trying to follow the trends. So if you're going trendy, the only language that's trendy is English. So that's why I put the English little trope in there. But it would not have made any sense to go in Spanish or Hungarian or let's try to get reach. Yes, the whole thing. And the funniest thing about it is that I actually knew I would get poor by doing the thing I'm saying I'm doing to get rich. That's the for me the irony is mwah, 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 is delicious, like this apple. So what I want us to do, eat that apple while you sing new style. Jump. So what I want to do, but you can't come, but it's okay. Maybe at some point we'll have a little moment. Bon wafer. Okay. So we're gonna talk about what happened and how we did it, but first I want you to see the whole project. The beginning, that's gonna be also, spoiler alert, I'm releasing an EP end of November. It's gonna be called New Songs, Nouvelle chanson au pluriel, et c'est ce qu'on va écouter là. So the whole EP will be the 4 different versions of the song plus the introduction, which has been released like very just in passing. So people have seen it a little bit, but it was not like the whole thing. So you'll see the whole process. Let's show you. First, we don't need that. Vinyl. I wish, but I don't think I would sell enough. The thing with vinyl is that you have to buy a lot, and they're very expensive. And since this is a joke, and some people would buy the joke, but I don't think enough people would buy the joke to justify doing a vinyl. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh my god, that's a good one. Okay, so, folks, this is the project Nouvelle Chanson from beginning to end with the bits of the middle. So you'll see that when we did the whole project, as I said to Fairy Mate, we did not film 4 separate full video clip. Another thing we talked about is that most people don't watch full video clips. Most people. You see a bit of a clip and you're like, oh, nice, there's a clip somewhere and I don't need... Hardcore fans will watch a full clip. But here, okay, let's ask you, when you watch a video clip, if it's somebody you're not a hardcore fan for, do you watch a full clip? Or do you watch a bit of it and you're like, oh, this is fun? Well, I wanna know in here, if you are a hardcore fan, yes, you watch a full clip. But I want to know if you are if you're scrolling and you see a video clip, I watch if I like the song or the concept of the clip, but every time depends on how long it is. Okay. I'm very curious because don't be ashamed. I mostly don't watch full clips. It's very rare that I'll actually take the time to watch a full clip. Depends on the topic or how busy I am at the moment. Juste un bout, mais les tiens au complet. Mais c'est ça, là c'est parce que t'es fan. I know you're gonna say you watch the full things for me because you're fans, but generally when you see a new clip of an artist that you enjoy, but you see it in passing, will you watch a whole thing? Mostly partial clips. Song has to be compelling and video needs to live up to the song. When it's announced, depending on what I am doing, I will peek, scan it, then go back later. Nice. That works. I usually watch it all. Oh, you do, loopty dude. Although in here, I feel like people might watch more complete things because you are on Twitch. Y'all are special butterflies because you actually watch 5 hours of streams. So it makes more sense that you would watch complete clips. My DHD cannot be tamed. Ah ha ha. Same, Sammy. If I'm discovering new singer, I watch a full clip on YouTube. I don't have TikTok. Yeah, TikTokers would probably not watch full clips. If I'm a fan, I'll watch it go around and around. Yep. Chantal also say we are butterflies. Okay, and we can do maybe a poll. Let's have a poll. Okay, let's see. Because you don't have to answer in chat if you don't want to. Okay. Normally, okay, watching video clips. Bits of it, of them, all of them. And just to remind you, I want to know if you're not a hardcore fan. So this is given you see a clip somewhere and an artist you know about, will you watch the whole thing or not? I'm asking this because when we went into this, we decided to go knowing full well that people don't watch full clips. So we decided to do only bits of them and make it seem like we have done a full video clip, because to this point, lots of people think I have full video clips of all of these songs, and I don't. I only have the lyric videos, but it's a great social experiment, because lots of the people actually who don't go into details and don't go into, on Instagram or on TikTok, they'll see a bit of the, right, Fairy Mate? So that's exactly what we went for. We're going to do bits like we have done a full clip. And then the real fans will look for the rest. But most of the people just think I have released 4 full grown-ass video clips, which is what we were going for, to show to people at which extent we don't normally look for more. We just assume it's like a full game of appearance. A real country guy always have full clips when he goes hunting. Yeah, not the same kind of clips. Hello, Squirrel! How you doing? I'm excited to have you do a race on your car. It's gonna be so fun. So we started on that premise, saying, okay, let's do small clips of all of the songs and then do a real one at the end. And so people will think I have done 4 videos, whereas I only have lyric videos for the fulls. We can see a bit, I can show you a bit of the lyric videos after. They're very low on the effort. I did still make them, but it was less of an effort than the other ones. So let's start with the introduction and showing you how it goes. I probably can lower this a little bit. La 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 la. So this is the whole project. I'm gonna play it and let it play once. So we're just gonna watch it and let play the whole thing. And afterwards we'll go back and talk a bit about it. So this is from top to finish the full Nouvelle chanson.
Connu du monde entier pour mon âme torturée, ma poésie déchirée, ma filmographie recherchée. On mesure la grandeur d'un artiste par son compte TikTok et le nombre de fois qu'il passe à se crissaler pour promouvoir un album que personne va acheter. Alors pour ne pas que vous m'oubliez, j'écris une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'écris une nouvelle chanson, apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut.
I'm wondering, can I put them in English? All right, okay. I want to do something. I want to have you
Connu du monde entier.
the English. I wonder if they stay that way though. Okay, I might. Yeah, traduire. Okay, let's go with the English. What do they say?
J'écris
Say.
connu du monde entier.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'll do it first and then I'll start it. And then traduire, so you can actually kind of understand what we say. But no, very much. There's no the full country video is a lyric video. There's no full country video. There's videos of me singing the song, but there's no full country video.
Connu du monde entier pour mon âme torturée, ma poésie déchirée, ma filmographie recherchée. On mesure la grandeur d'un artiste par son compte TikTok et le nombre de fois qu'il passe à sucré salé pour promouvoir un album que personne va acheter. Alors pour ne pas que vous m'oubliez, j'écris une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'écris une nouvelle chanson. J'écris une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'écris une nouvelle chanson. Apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Et j'y dévoile enfin ma toute nouvelle direction. Plus personne ne doutera jamais de ma proposition. Pour plaire à mon agent et prendre votre argent. Encouragement. Je suis une artiste réinventée. Yeah! Je suis une artiste. Je suis une artiste réinventée. J'écris une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'écris une nouvelle chanson. Apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson. Comme dans le plan de promo. J'écris une nouvelle chanson pour passer à la radio. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour ma nouvelle. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour ma nouvelle carrière. Mais j'avoue que ma nouvelle chanson commence à coûter cher. J'étais curé de ma nouvelle chanson et je n'ai plus d'idée. Même en Italie cette chanson, mais faut une casare, vous irez googler et je peux pas terminer sans une grande J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show.
Okay, funny enough, the one opera, it didn't find the lyrics. I see music. It did not know what I was saying. Basically, just so you know, at the end of the other song, I'm just saying that I wrote a new song for my new career, but this song is starting to cost me too much money, and I am fed up with my new song. Like the full opera version is mostly me getting like cracking more and more. So the full song is just at the end. I'm just saying I'm done with it. I can't. I don't know what to do anymore. So it's basically that. You're gonna sell those? Oh, I have these. Man. Okay, wait. Wait, we have a raid! Camilla Knight! Oh my god, hi! How you doing? Welcome, Raiders! Oh, wait. You're right, well, I was doing something. Wait. Welcome, everyone! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a raid! Welcome, Camilla Knight! We have sound. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a raid! Welcome, Camilla Knight, to you and to your family. Welcome, everyone! Let me say a little hi. Let me say a little hi to you. Together, and welcome Michael. Michael, great Scott, together forever. Thank you for your rain. Camilla Knight is for me. Hi, my name is Andythefrenchy. I'm so happy to have you. I've seen you before. I feel like I know you. You're a very, very talented singer-songwriter too, right? Welcome in my humble abode. I was talking about a brand new song and a full project that I've been working for the last year, and I finally got the end of we're at the end of the song, and we were doing a watch party of the whole project. You might relate to this. Camilla, have you ever felt like sometimes you have to format yourself to fit in what people think is trendy, right? So people who are reinventing themselves to try to become something, they can get lost in it. So I made that a project, which I called New Song in French, because I sing in French. And so I created a song, and I played it in 4 different styles, like country, and then metal, and then opera. And then this morning, I released the final chapter of the song. And we were, when you just rated, we were doing, because I had just showed the version, the Renaissance version, which is this one. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour ma nouvelle carrière. Mais j'avoue que ma nouvelle chanson commence à coûter cher. J'étais curé de ma nouvelle chanson et je n'ai plus d'idée. So the the ridiculousness of the third version is actually to try to reinvent yourself. And I was just, when you were rating, I was showing, because we had different setups for all of the songs. We had a very dark, or this one.
Mon nouveau show, j'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. Apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson.
And then for the country we had
J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. Apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut.
so we're like talking about the whole different versions a little bit more in details after, but I was just doing a run through of all the songs. These are fantastic. Thank you very, very much. And when you arrived, I was showing in the last version, just before we watched the full video clip, in this one you can see these two things. And turns out I have them. So I wanted to show you at least can I, without them falling on the floor. We'll see if it works. And normally I would have hung it on the wall, but it was a little bit too heavy. But here they are. Yep. Maybe I can. Show them here. They must be on the stream at all times. Yes, because they don't take a lot of space. So these are the two. These were made by hand. This was made by Mathieu. These cadres, the frames, were handmade, and also the Photoshop. Actually, a real painting. It's totally a real painting. But these, I was thinking of maybe auctioning them. But I'd have to know how much they would be to ship. But these are like I was thinking maybe if there was like one thing I'd be willing to because they're in person, they're amazing. Get prints made. We have prints already. The prints exist. So you can get prints, but you know, the original one, I could like write a full dedication and dédicace en arrière. The original ones, I'll give you 10,000 hops for them. But I was thinking of maybe auctioning them because there's something. Poor archaeologists in 1,000 years finding this and thinking the 7th anniversary made a comeback in the 21st. We can't anymore, they aren't on your website, they will come back. They will come back, spoiler alert, all the merch will be available. The one I'm holding, this one, but yeah, I don't know how much it would cost me, so I'd have to go to the post office to see how much it would cost me to send something like this, but it's definitely possible. I was thinking of literally this, if there is an interest, I will most likely get them. Yeah, you can have the like prints. They will be available if you don't want the full big ass thing. Okay, perfect. More like $25. $25. Who wants it? They are huge. They're very big. They're like, this is me, literally behind them. So they're huge. You couldn't afford the freight. I don't know how much it would be to send. I think it would be quite expensive, but I'd have to look into it just to. I don't listen, but yes. But I have them, so we'll see if there is an interest. I could give you half a ham sandwich and a cold baked potato. These are paid in gold. You're definitely interested? Okay. I know that you might be, but these things, what did I just buy? You don't want to know. Squirrel, you don't want to know. But these would at least go for a couple $100 because they just cost the cost to make them was about 100 just to make these, and if it's not a little bit more, so it cost more just to so I don't know how much it would be. The cow, oh, the cow also I have. The cow I could make a print also available to people to order, which is easier because the cow we don't have a big frame for it. That's a very original idea, so creative. I'll have to look. It's okay. Thank you for coming, Camila. Thank you for rating. It's super appreciated. But yeah, these ridiculous things. I'll put there in the meantime. I can have you know what? I'll put you in the background today. There you go. We'll have Marie-Antoinette Andy in the background. She'll look happy. You want a print of the cow? I'll make the cow print available. How much money you really spend for all that? You don't even have the idea. You don't know the beginning of it. Maybe someday I'll tell you how much the whole thing actually costs. Maybe someday. But I'm very happy. You know what? At some point, there's something so fun in knowing, like, I put my all into this. I don't know if it's that for you. I don't know if you have ever had that. But at some point, when you put a bit of money into something, you kind of want it to be worth it. You know, if you put like a few thousand into something, you want to get your money's worth. When you put so much money in a project, after a certain amount, it's like there's no way I'm gonna get that back. So you don't care anymore. You're like, I am just doing it for the ride. I'm putting everything. I'm living for it. So there's like this laisser aller, this let go of I really am actually happy to have spent it. Money, but same with energy. Yeah, and you put so much energy. I put so much energy and so much time, and other people have also put time in it. So at some point, you're like, the mentality changes, and you're just so into it, and you're so happy that you made it happen. So at some point, I'm just so proud of what I did, and that I could actually pay for it, and I did not have to do a fundraising. And like, no, I've been working hard for the past 5 years of my life, and people have been contributing to my stream. I have been able to save a little bit on the side, and I'm gonna use it all. And I don't care if it goes anywhere. I'm gonna be so proud of what I've done, and we're gonna make it happen. That is priceless. So after all of these little moments, now has come the time to show you the end game. So after all of these little moments, and by the way, people from Camila, thank you for raiding in here. I do normally play music, but today is a little bit more about the project I have been working, and I just released the project, the full clip. If you want to help out a little bit, you can go onto my YouTube video, which is linked there, and say a little comment on it. I want it to have lots of reach. I like it to travel a little bit. It'd be super fun if the actual project got more traction than the 3 first versions. I don't have expectations, but I am trying to make it happen still. Money on the side to buy Susie a car, a workout room, still in a crypt. Yeah, something like that. Marie-Antoinette, can you draw a Death Star on it? If you buy it, you can make me draw anything on it. I can deface it however you want. Yeah, why not? If I auction these, okay, I'll add that. It's a good idea. If I auction these paintings, the person who buys it can decide how I personalize it. If they want them untouched, so be it. But if they want me to draw a mustache on it, if they want me to draw a boob star on it, it is yours. It is yours. If I auction this and you win it, you do whatever. I will draw anything. Even if it's not PG, because it's not gonna be in my own living room. It's gonna be in yours. All right. So, onto the last version. And I will put the subtitles. So you should understand mostly what it is. Step 1, win the auction. Step 2, find the map to the Louvre. Step 3, oh man, imagine if you did a heist, but the heist is actually putting something in the Louvre. It's not stealing, it's like planting. That would be amazing. All right, so the final chapter, which is out and which I invite everyone to share and or like and or comment on it, is this one. Let's go.
J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Et j'y arrête enfin mon changement de direction. Après une confusion profonde à mes propositions.
Vraiment, ça vaut pas la peine.
Je suis en pleine crise d'identité. Et j'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. Apparemment, c'est ce qu'il faut. Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson qui passera pas à la radio. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson avec plein de solos. Chante ma nouvelle chanson. Je me fous des conventions et j'ai mis dans ma nouvelle chanson une trop grosse modulation. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson comme si j'étais Elton John. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson avec une pensée de drone. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour voir vos réactions. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson et je la fais pas rimer. Ça fait mal, hein? Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson avec trop d'instruments. Désolé car ma nouvelle chanson sera dans votre tête à plein temps. Vous m'haïrez vraiment, vivement et paiement, et ça finit maintenant.
So there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, there's a few questions. Well, we're gonna talk now. We're gonna talk. This is the whole thing. Mais paiement. Pourquoi le changement qui passera pas à la radio? It's a good question. It's the full switch. The first 3 songs, the person is trying to get into the radio. They're changing their style. So, okay, maybe this time it'll fit. Maybe this time it'll fit. This one, I know my style is not radiophonic. Radios don't play the style of music I play. So the last one is just unhinged. There's very small. Maybe some radios in the countryside might, like amateur radio, pas country, mais des radios un peu ici et là, passer, mais les chansons sont très minimes, ce qui fait que j'ai pas écrit la tune pour passer à la radio. Fait que c'est pour ça le switch. Puis il y a plusieurs affaires qui ont switché aussi. There's a lot of things that switched in the vibe of this song compared to the other ones where I'm trying to be very formatted and fit. But in this one, everything goes out the window for what? Except your country song was voted most popular song of the week. Yeah, that's at some place, but that's exactly what the goal was, to see if it was formatted, how ridiculous it was that this, which is not my own style, would work because it fitted the format. This one is totally me without any... y a pas de compromis. There's no compromise in this one, and that is why it's not going to be on the radio. So that's exactly why I switched the lyric. Was Dane supposed to be a dyslexic thing? So, Elemental Warlock, it is... All of my characters have a name. I think you probably have picked up on it, but every time I would release a new song, there was also an entrevue that Andy Saint-Louis Rock. Let's go with... If I can find it. There it is. So...
réellement...
So we would have... I would make these fake interviews. And every time I would present the person as another name. And all of these names are derivatives of Andy. So I don't know if I have that. Yeah, here.
Changement de style, c'est un petit peu plus compliqué, mais ils m'ont quand même invité à faire la première partie en Beauce. Puis ça m'a donné l'idée de partir mon propre projet de berceuse pour enfants, Danny Saint-Louis d'Oresti. Le rock, ça me permet...
So all of the characters have their own name. So there's Andy, there's Danny, there's Diane. Diane is the country, and there's Edna, who is the other one. So at the end, in the real video clip, in the final chapter, I am playing with all of these letters to try to find who I am. So Diane is actually the country one. So that's why it's not necessarily... It also, I am dyslexic, so it's a little fun tidbit on it, but it mostly has to do with the problem of trying, like, identity crisis. Where can we hear the rock lullaby? They're here. Wait. Andy Saint-Louis enfant. Maybe I did not put them on YouTube. Chanson. Danny? Ça serait-tu Danny? J'ai peut-être pas mis sur YouTube. Did I not put it on YouTube? It might only be on Instagram and TikTok. Mais elles sont là, les...
gift from Pewbum.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's what it gives me. There you go.
Trois petits chats, chapeau de paille, Frère Jacques, dormez-vous, Baby shark, do, baby shark.
I stopped here. So, all of them. They're all available on TikTok. But yeah, there's tons of stuff that we have done and we have worked on for the past. We have done so much. One of my most that in the rock entrevue, every time I would release a new. For the people who have followed my Instagram page, my Facebook page, and TikTok, I would post every time there was a new example of a song released. There were ridiculous photoshops that I would release to the interviews, and I would do also. I cannot focus on my task. Thank you for the joy. Hey, Pony, thank you for hanging out. The Patreon, I would post a lot of behind the scenes also, mostly behind the scenes before they're released. And I would also in these were kind of high effort because I would go into places and try to find these jokes to say about why I have gone rock or why I have gone country. And it's all kind of ridiculous. But there was one thing that made me, I was like, oh man, I have to do it because it's funny, but it's going to be so cringe. And I think that's somewhere here. Yeah, okay. I wonder if yeah, okay, it goes. So for this, I can show you it's 1 minute and 30. You'll see. Every time I would release a new one, I would go and do a full interview. So this is the rock interview, if you can get some sound. But it'll tell you like how invested I was in doing the full change. It's not just releasing a song and releasing the mini clip of the video. Everything around it was all in. So I will always have one of the interviews released at just a bit after to explain why I have changed.
Salut, ici Andy Saint-Louis,
That was after the
artiste
country.
réellement rock. Bon, là, je sais ce que vous pensez, t'étais country, t'es rendu rock, pourquoi t'as changé? Ça allait bien country, la tournée, puis tout, jusqu'à ce que je me rende compte que j'ai vraiment peur des chevaux. Arrêtez d'amener vos chevaux dans les festivals! Ils voient partout en même temps, sauf en avant, ils nous surveillent! C'est sûr que c'est des aliens. Bref, le rock, ça me ressemble plus. Pourquoi le rock metal? J'ai toujours aimé les roches puis le métal. Mon premier éveil au rock, je pense que c'est quand j'ai passé au feu l'an dernier. Ça a réveillé une flamme en moi, puis ça a tout brûlé mon linge aussi, puis les seuls vêtements qui me faisaient au village des valeurs, c'était du stock emo des années 90. J'ai vraiment adopté le lifestyle rock. Je me suis fait faire mon premier tatou. Il est là. Ça fait bien mal. Évidemment, comme tout le monde qui commence à faire du métal, j'ai pratiqué durant les 3 jours réglementaires sans relâche ma technique de scream. Quelque chose que les gens savent pas trop de moi, c'est que je suis la doublure officielle de Gabrielle Fontaine dans Passe-Partout. C'est sûr que depuis mon changement de style, c'est un petit peu plus compliqué, mais ils m'ont quand même invité à faire la première partie en Beauce. Puis ça m'a donné l'idée de partir mon propre projet de berceuse pour enfants, Danny Saint-Louis d'Oresti. Le rock, ça me permet aussi d'évacuer mon agressivité de façon saine. Par exemple, je vais souvent jouer du drum très fort dans la rue, juste à côté de l'appartement de Pierre-Yves Baudouin. Je sors toujours un album en novembre, ça n'a pas changé, mais on a tout scrappé le country, puis là, c'est rendu tout rock. Puis là, promis, je change plus.
And of course I say that I don't change. It's finally my final form. I would not go back or go to something else. So, you know,
J'aime les roches
that's
puis le métal.
the whole vibe, and this has been the most cringe thing I've ever done ever. Like, just, I think the most cringe was this part, because all the people in here, it was so close. They were so close to me. Like in the épicerie, I did not mind that much because it was a big place and it's easy to get out. But and that was outside, so it's not that much of a bother. But this at the restaurant, oh my god, I wanted to die after. But all for a little joke. So I would do that for every. You do tiny pushing. Yeah, I know. These are big carts. We put tons of pumpkins in there too. Oh man, but yeah, it was a fun full project. We have Martin Nicholas. Thank you for 38 months in November. They're very big cards. They really are. Do the country radio gave you real interviews where on the joke about the new style? Does a new country fan felt cheated by your sudden changes? I don't think so, because in the country, in the country interviews, I wouldn't say that I changed forever to country. I would talk about the country song that I have written, and I don't think that I have acquired lots of new country fans. I think that most of the fans that I had just were happy that I tried country, because I have not seen lots of people coming to me saying, "Hey, I've discovered you as a country artist." And most of the people were in on the joke for the ones who with whom I've done the country interviews. So they would actually know me before. So they knew there was a second degree to what I was doing. And the other people, maybe there are some people who thought I really was a country artist, and then they were like, "Oh no, she's rock." Funny thing, I lost so many followers during the rock phase. 60 people on Facebook, about, like, just show by on Facebook. On the other platform, not so much. It was okay, but on Facebook, the more I would post about the rock era, the more I'd lose people. Yep. Yeah. Which is crazy when you think about it, because it means that these people did not only had a look at the country, the rock version. Yeah. They really believed it. Which, when you get to a certain amount of knowing me, you know that there's a second. They're not real fans. That's exactly true, because they have been following my page because they liked one thing I did, but they don't know my whole spectrum of the. And they thought they probably just didn't recognize me. Honestly, I think that a lot of the people who unfollowed me just did not know I was the same person. They saw a rock artist and said, "What? Why the hell am I following that?" Unfollow and get on their merry way. They did not look at my name, did not look at my page. They just saw something rock and said, "I don't want to follow that. I don't like that." And they just. The question was good, but it's also a very interesting social experiment. You got your answer. Those who quit were country fans. I don't think so, though. I think they were just not rock fans. It might not be country fans, because I did not have a big surge of followers after the country version. It was pretty. I did not gain a lot of followers on Facebook with the project. I normally gain followers when I do my comedy bits. So maybe these were comedy fans and then saw music and were like, eh? So that it makes more sense that it's actually people who like my medleys and then saw that I also do music and that did not like that. But my music is super big part of my shows. So if you only like when I do a medley and you don't like when I do some full songs, you better not follow me, because when you come in my show, you're going to be disappointed. So it's a good thing that at some point these people were not really into it. So these are the people that listen only a part of the video clip. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. These are the people who only watch a little bit and think that there's a full clip of it and there's a full rock artist under it. They probably thought you like Satan now and hated you because of that. Probably. Probably. I have to say, the rock kit is my favorite. The rock kit is the only one that I put on at different times. I went apple picking with the rock kit. I don't know if you saw the pictures. We went apple picking with my friends, and you know how everybody takes pictures of them apple picking? It's like a thing in Quebec. It's a big thing in Quebec, going apple picking and putting your pictures everywhere, and nobody wants to see them. So we decided to do a little joke of it. And do I have the pictures? Damn it. I have a montage. I have this. I can show you this. And my favorite picture, though, is not there. Oh, I have it on Instagram, but this is me at the... This is me going apple picking with the kids. And this makes me laugh so much. The happy face. Living my best life at the orchard. I'm pretty sure I have a... Wait, if I go on Instagram, I can show you the full progression. I'm not able to play the stream. Wait, which stream? This one? Let me go home. Let me go home. take me home to a place. Okay, so I got a new thing out. So this is okay. So for the people who were wondering, this is a whole thing I made with every time there was a new. Oh, you don't. They're décalés right now, but there was always la bannière. You would see the whole thing here, and then everything around it. So you would have the intro here, which was kicking off things, and then country version with the banner. Tons of ridiculous photoshops. Like every time I would, especially country. Country I went hard because I really wanted to make a statement with it. And after I switched to the rock version, and this is the apple picking. So this is when I went apple picking with my friends. And it was so stupid. Man, this whole thing makes me laugh so much. And the kids were looking at me with big round eyes. They were not scared. I didn't scare any kid, but they were looking at me like, who is she? What is she? She's, oh my God. So yeah, the whole thing, that was very, very fun. Take care, Vert. I'm sorry that you can't see the stream. Maybe you'll be there later. You'll see. So there was the whole who forced her to be here. Yeah. I kind of channeled my inner Celine for that. So that was for Danny. And all the merch also. I had merch every time. So I commissioned every Andy. There's something missing for the last Andy. I don't have her yet, and there's gonna be some special mashup of the Andys, of the different Denny's, Andys, Edna, Diane's. And they all had we have the Rolling Stone for the rock era. We had the Eco-Vedette Country for the country one. And the thing with the new one, the last one, is we didn't have the time. It's like a week and a half. So I did not have the time to have much different montage. We have the prints that you could order if you wanted. There's the lyric video that I released, and a few Halloween things too, and also joking and making an edit of me winning the country song of the year, the rock song of the year, and the classical song of the year. And people actually thinking it's true. I made a point of not even actually made no effort. You can see this is really badly done. But once again, people don't look. So you can't accuse me of lying, of doing, because it's so. First, I say in my I won the country song, rock song, classical song. First, these don't exist. These three categories don't exist at La Disque. And second, I say, and I was not even nominated. So this whole thing is, if you read it, it's not being deceptive. I say I was not nominated, and then I won country, rock, and classical song of the year. And you can see it pretty clearly that I did not make any effort into that Photoshop. All of these are pretty bad. So everything there. And some of the people just say, hey, congratulations, because they don't look further than what it is, which is, again, part of the full spectrum of what you have to look like and how things have to look. It's absolutely crazy how it took it to another level in here. People reading stuff on the internet, I know. Recognizing fake news. It's not even recognizing fake news. That's not fake news. That's a silly montage. Like, it's not even I'm saying literally that this is legit. Everything in what I'm saying, like, thank you to the Academy, my parents, and Gino Chouinard. I'm like, everything in there is ridiculous. So it's not even fake news. It's not even news. It's a joke. And people think, not all people, but some people think it's true. I for the country version and for the rock version, it makes sense that you would think that I'm a new, because it was seriously done, and I would say, yeah, people still believe it. Yep, yeah, that's kind of insane. It really is. And the people thinking I was really with Taylor Swift, not a lot of people, but sometimes would say, oh my God, it's so crazy. You've done all these opening acts. Yeah. Have you watched the picture? Like, does it seem real? Am I that good? But anyway, there was a few things like in the Billboard too, like in which it's clearly not a real thing, but it was still it's a very fun experiment to do. Very, very fun. You love your country sippy cup? Best lemonade container. I'm happy you like it. No, it's not real. Taylor Swift is 6 feet tall and Andy is only 5. Yep. Okay. For this project, I really want to thank some very special people. You know, do you have some questions too? Because we're getting into the talking part of I finished like presenting the whole project, but if you have any questions about the process, I can show you some behind the scenes too. Is there something you'd like to see, to know? What order were they filmed in? Oh, I actually have the answer to you. See how my face looks, in my opinion, super tired? I look like I haven't slept all night. It's actually the case. And it's because this was the first set. And the most like, naked face. Seeing two Andys, which one is mirrored?
This one is the fake one.
Fake Andy, who's why do you never wear glasses? Because light. See, it sucks to. It's a screen between you and the lens. It's on the stage most of the time when you have glasses, light get into it. There's plenty of things when you have glasses which can be technically complicated, and also it does a little different between the Andy on stage and the Andy off stage. When I have my lenses, I'm like stage Andy. The glare, yeah. So there's a lot to figure out with glasses in spotlights and in films, so it's easier to have contacts, and also you have a direct contact with the lens. There's nothing between you and the lens, it's only your eye. So that's nice. So, how did you make those letters? Actually, Mathieu made those letters, and I can show you. I brought the Y. I brought the Ys to show you. So this is the Y. Mathieu made this. And he actually worked on it for a while. So there was first all the cardboard that he cut, and he actually cut to the front the back and then the sides, and he would tape it all together with the brown tape. Zeronin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that's basically how he did. I'll put the background music in there. You hear it? Yeah, it's there. Clark Kent always wore glasses. Yes, that's actually something I use sometimes, that my superhero persona wears the glass, the alter ego wears the glasses, and my superhero persona doesn't have the glasses. So it's a little bit, can I buy the letters? Actually, no, these I will use on my show. So normally there are small, you can maybe see the little dots. You see the dots? That's where the lights are. So we would glue the little lamps, which, let me see if I have them. Keep my wire. I'm actually not sure what I put them, but they're little lights that if you twist them, they have a battery in it, and you can put them here, and then twist, and it will happen. It will light up. So he's the genius behind most of the decor. Actually, he's the one who came up with the idea for the country decor and all of the decors. All of them, and he's the one who made these beautiful letters, and I really want to keep them. I'm wondering how I could preserve them with the cardboard. I wonder if there's something I could put over, some kind of varnish that would keep it from breaking and or getting humidity. Or I really want to look into it because I want to keep them for a while and bring them in my shows. Having the Andy on the stage with me, if I can play with it and switch the letters when something doesn't much budge. I was thinking of that maybe. I don't know if it would protect it and have but I was thinking of much budge maybe if it works. And also I could glue and unglue, like take maybe with a small Velcro on and off. Ça peut servir de keyboard de drum box. I know. I could actually use some of them to do some drumming. And they actually really sound well. Epoxy clear coat, do tests with regular cardboard. I will definitely do tests on another kind of cardboard I don't mind losing before doing it on it directly. But it's in my plans to keep them and use them at my shows. So, yep, there's that. I think you have other questions, right? Was there other questions in here? You always wanted your name in a huge apartment? Yes, you could use these. When I try to make things out of cardboard like that, it never looks that good. Oh, but Matthew is like the next level of everything. He's super handy. Very, very resourceful. What does Maïpema thinks of my new song? I have yet to know. I have tagged her. And we'll see if she sees it. Maybe she won't even take the tag. I put them up instead of your home address. That's just the four letters of my name in front of my apartment, so everybody knows, just to dox myself quite well. He could do a video on how to do the letter. He could do like a how-to for sure, but he probably doesn't have the time to do it. So the order that we started, as I was saying to Pythagora, we started with the... Oh no, that's not what I want to see. We started with this one because it was the first set. I was tired, it was too early in the morning, and you can't see it in my baggy eyes, and like even with the makeup it would have taken maybe a lot more of contouring and highlighting to hide it, but also it's okay that this is the plain version of my face compared to all the other ones who are like ridiculously maked up. Like it's very, very maked up compared to the plain old version. So this is the normal face. Just makes the letter of the Danny No Dog thing easy. Easy, easy. Are you aware that the cardboard is flammable? Everything is. Everything is, Bingus. At that point, I'm immune to fire. Totally immune. I could show you a little bit of the behind the scene of what we actually did first. We have a lot of videos also behind the scenes. Oh, damn it, that's gonna be... Maybe I should go on Drive instead. Maybe I should go directly on Dropbox. Okay, wait. Might be a better idea to... because it's... I wanna... Hello, Bjorn! Comment tu vas? It almost looks like you don't have eyebrows. The face... There's a thing about the face that could have been more pronounced, which we realized after, but I did not see how it looked on the camera. And I did not do my own makeup. I had a makeup artist, and she did a banging job on all the other styles. But since it was the first one, I think I should have said that it had to be enhanced a little bit. If you're immune to fire, would you like to join me at the fire department when I go on duty at 6? Are you a fireman? I say I'm fire immune now because I had a house fire last year. So there's a running gag about fire on my stream. I lost this apartment when there was a house fire. You read about it? So it's like a running joke here, and I'm back in my apartment, and we're like, nah, I'm immune to it. I went through fire once. That's all good now. Let me see. Yeah, BTS. Cam, I can show you a few pictures of the... Does it have to be on that side? Can it be on the other side? Because you're gonna... Well, actually... Burning down, been there, done that. You too, Michael? You also have burned down? Damn it. Dang it. Ah. That's not convenient. Oh, that's better. Oh, meh. No, not that. I want a gray. I want to show you a gray. Okay, that's better. So we would do the full preparation in here. The first set was literally... You can see a little bit of the behind it. I'm gonna show the behind the scenes. It's all on Patreon with commentary, and if you want to see a little bit more of it. Why? Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll do that. I'll see it there. So we don't need that. I don't want this. Taking too much space for nothing. Boo! Taking too much space. Oh, you can see it in small, at least. These days that. So teleporting, I did. I teleported myself. Recadrer, ajuster, commenter. No. Can I go? No. Yeah, no. I need to see the... Okay, I'm not gonna go with that. So this was while I was getting prepped for makeup, the primer, and also on the I really like this picture. It's ridiculous. Actually my favorite is this one. I was still kind of woken up. It was morning, but I had brought a coffee brew, a cold brew thing, and open it, pour it, and there was like some thing in there. Like, it was not good anymore. It was like the viscous. So I went without any coffee or any stimulant in the morning. So decided to just kick it instead. But there's that was the first set we did. The first one, and we would do every set while another set was getting prepared on the side. So this was at the cyclo. On the other side, where we have like the perspective, was the I don't have coffee anyway. But sometimes if I have a very, very big day ahead of me and I wake up at like 6, I'll just to be sure that I have energy, I'll get a mocha. But on that day I did not, and I did not need it. So turns out I was okay, but I still have the baggy eyes. So you can see from where the perspective we are was the country decor background. The other ruined her coffee on purpose for safety after last time disaster. It could have been a disaster. The set, thank you. The other set. We also had some money shots, fun stuff. Oh, yeah, Annie had fun with Annie is the one who made the pictures. All these pictures were made by La Petite Photographe, one of my best friends in here. And I really like these shots where you can really see this is one of Mathieu's best asset, his sun, he says. It's a big light that he uses a lot in these and the photo shoots and video shoots. So bam. Also at the end we would do all the shots, and the funny thing is that they put these bottle of waters. Man, it's kind of okay. I'll do it here. Maybe it won't take too much time. I've always enjoyed Annie's use perspective. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be too long. I'm not gonna do that the whole time. But you can see here. Oh, you actually can't see it. You probably can't see it there, right? No, okay, you can't. They would take it back. Okay, they're here though. She's here. Okay, there. You can see there are 2 bottles of water, and that is because when we were filming, I could not go. If I went on the other side of the bottle of water, I was out of frame. So if I was rearranging the letters, I had to be mindful to at least the main action had to be where in between the 2 bottles. So I could go anywhere, but the frame was, so we used these two bottles to like frame the full extent of what the film was. And then the second set you can see actually in here. Maybe I can flip. Let's go back here. So you see the piano. You don't see the piano anymore. My face is in the way. So you can see the piano just there. You know, this little bit of the piano. That was where we filmed. Actually, where Mathieu is right now is where we filmed the piano, but on the other side. So after, when we would go to the country was on that side. So all of these sets were not preset, because also the classical one would be on the fond, the background here. So you see the white, the full white wall there. That would be where we would put the classical. So we could not put the classical just yet because we had to do first country. Country is the second set we did. And we have made that the day before. And we constructed the whole thing. Mathieu went and bought most of the things. I can show you maybe this. So lots of things in there were from my dad's cabin in the woods. So the violin, the saw, this, the lamp, the Lucky, the Barsche Popol. That was the banjo is one of my friends' banjo, one of my musicians' banjo. The Lark, the washboard, thank you. The mini washboard too. And even there's a gun there. We have pictures with the gun. I did not use them, but we do have pictures with the gun. The gun is like pretty, but I did not use it. It was ridiculous, like lasso, of course. Playing the violin, this violin is also dead as a bee. There is nothing to do with this violin. It's a pistol, not a gun, it's a pistol. Yeah, it's better to call it a pistol. It was really Red Dead Redemption, but it's like video gamey, but still, it's only for the looks. Also, the clothes that I have were all rent, so they were not mine. These are fancy ass clothes. The only thing that I actually bought in this was the hair. The hair is a wig, the same wig I used in Le Hit de l'été for Naomi. So this wig, and funny enough, I talked a bit about Le Hit de l'été. I think I did a stream where I would talk about the behind the scenes of it. I lost the wig of Naomi. For those who haven't seen the Hit de l'été, there's a character which lashes hair, and I lost that wig in the sea, in the water, in the river. And 2 weeks later, I was at not the same spot, but another spot on that shore, and I saw the wig on the shore. Not the same spot. 2 weeks later, I found it, and I am 100% positive it was the same wig. I knew it. And it was irreparable. Anyway, it was not replicable. I will not say this word again. So I ended up throwing it, and I had to buy another one because I really loved it and I wanted to use... Actually, I had to buy the other one when I lost it. So I had this one to use, and we lent it to the makeup artist, and saying we were going for the country vibe and having maybe the hair with the little tresse, the braids in there, and we were saying that the inspiration for the clothes were Dolly Parton for the makeup, but somehow she misunderstood the directions, and she went for Dolly Parton hair instead, and so she put all the hair like crêpé, all the and basically that ruined the wig. So we had to buy another one. So I swear I haven't bought a wig as much as I have bought that wig. So many wigs that were ruined for these purposes. So I still have the wig. And these are my beautiful friends Mathieu and Annie, who worked really hard on the full project. And wait, let me show you. We have other people who worked on the project too. In the country version, Jo plays violin. You can hear her in the song. She collaborated on me on the first one. On the second one, I really wanted to have somebody else, but I did not have the time, unfortunately. So I don't have somebody collaborating with me on the second one, but on the third one, I'll get to it after. Yeah. Joe plays violin is the one who plays the violin. I don't play the violin. I'm sorry to disappoint all my fans. This was the look for the second one, and I really like this look. It was my favorite look of all of them, I think. To wear and to feel, it was so fun. And I felt hot. I mean, I also had the most inappropriate comments. When you change the whole scene and you go from country to rock, yes, you feel yourself. Yes, it's very nice. It's super cool. It also comes with so many thirsty comments. Some respectful, some less respectful. Not everybody knows how to be thirsty. Hey Shinu, hi, welcome. I was hot. I was okay with looking hot. This is hot. I am not ashamed to say it. I don't have any. I don't need to be humble there. This whole look. I was thinking it. And also the full setup was so good. There was absolutely nothing in the background. It was only 2 lights and the smoke machine. So, and there was my little you can see this in the background a little bit. This you can see it. My amp flyer. My amp flyer. You won't comment on that. You're still standing. Thank you. Thank you. But I made an actual effort in there, though. Everyone wants a goth girlfriend deep inside, right? I'm checking on the stream when I'm supposed to work. Oh, look, little sneaky. Those comments seem to go with the territory, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a shame, though, because you want to be hot sometimes, but you don't want. You want people to be respectful about it. There's some stuff that people would say, like just some downright gross. Some like I would stick my in that. Got these. But there is a difference between you are so goddamn hot and damn girl, these boobs. It's like a spectrum. So another great experiment with that. Oh, also someone said that I was mocking sex workers. That was a funny one. That was a woman who works with sex workers. Solid 7! I know! Yeah, good old classy internet. But yeah, there was some people, and that's a funny one. Yeah, she was saying I was mocking sex workers, which, in my opinion, I didn't mention any, like, one time, nowhere that I mentioned sex workers, at any time. And so the only thing that comes to mind, Katadora! Hi! Thank you for the resub! For November now. Still think you could send in Dr. Par excellence? Yeah. I want goth grandma, what about this opinion? So yes, sex workers are mocking band members. That's the thing. So in her opinion, I was putting that get up because that's what in my mind was a sex worker look like, and thus I'm mocking them. So her stereotypes of sex workers, because that's what she has. She's working with them, and somehow she's projecting that this is a stereotype. Like the rock attire is the stereotype, which was mind-boggling to me. Just the fact that somebody would say that to protect it. It was all from a good intention. It was coming all from a good intention of not wanting people to mock them because she works with them. But I don't know where in her brain did the path the sex work to my look, my rock look. There's not even a correlation. It's not like sex workers dress like that. There's no stereotype on how somebody dresses. Anyway, it was all a lot of stereotypes, which is very weird. You're basically calling me a you're not calling me a sex worker, but you say that this is what somebody who would mock them dress as, which is super offensive to people who wear that, because it's not offensive, but it's stereotypical as well. It doesn't go one with the other. Everyone who is a rock star mocking, yeah, exactly. What the hell? The path to hell surrounded with good intention, yeah. I'm sure some sex worker just like that because many people might be into rock goth girl. Well, yes, some probably do. But the fact that she put that into a little category and say that, okay, so if you do that, you're mocking them. It's like a little bit overcorrecting a lot. So that was very special as an experience. Lots of weird comments being the rock version of myself. And that is also the one style that got me to lose a lot of followers. A lot of them. And it's my favorite look. It's my favorite. Like, it goes so far from what I do that it made me so happy to do. And I understand when people, I do something political, would stop following me because they don't agree with me, but they don't agree with a direction that I did, which is a joke. That was a very interesting experiment. Goddamn, so my high school log was a sex worker look? Maybe it was. You look hot. Think maybe part of it is the confidence of oh yeah. And this had confidence. So much confidence. It was now you know, now you see why people on Patreon had this image in the behind the scenes, and now you know why. So shout out to people on the Patreon. If you want to see all of the behind the scenes with the anecdotes, because there's plenty of anecdotes and stuff, it's all on Patreon, by the way. It's extra funny because it's obviously a joke. Yeah, I can't even imagine if you had done this one first. I know. That's why the country was a good choice to start with, to make it like easier. The Patreon is worth it. Yes. Thank you, my number one hype woman. Hey Benoit, happy to see you all back in the real Andy. Yup, definitely. I could totally see myself crushing hard on Rock Andy, right? I wouldn't blame you. Time to get my kid. Oh, bye, our Scott. Say hi to your kid. Have a good one. And finally, the last one. We finished with this set, and we had to go. There was not a lot of time. I really like this shot, by the way. I think that's my favorite shot of Annie's for this set. This picture, I really like it. It's very Mona Lisa. I think, meanwhile, it's possible to give sub to Patreon or so. Really? Is it a new thing? Oh, that would be amazing. Just reminded me of the singer of the Pale Waves. They planned, oh, that would be so cool. I love seeing all the different styles you did with this Andy so far. It really was fun. Oh man, I really hope it happens. That could change the game on Patreon. It really could. If they actually do it. But yeah, that picture. Oh, you'll see that my face. We did not have lots of time. you can see it that makeup here, no makeup there. You can see the big difference between face and neck and the hands, which are not clearly as white as it should be. And that's where we used the big. We had, I think you can see, oh yeah, I want to show you the actual background where it was. We see it here. There. So you see the whole background. We had a white sheet on the far side, so it would not interrupt, like the light would not interrupt. But that part was where there was the country version, country set. And this was the whole set. Are these all on Patreon? Most of the, they're not all of the pictures, but lots of the pictures are on Patreon from all the sets. I did a selection because there's so many of them. I did not put all of these pictures. Also, this picture makes me laugh so much. And this was the Maë Paiement. This is an actor in Quebec, and this moment in the video clip has been brought by Vertendi, because when I was writing the song on Patreon, because I do live on Patreon, that's why people who were there knew about the song way before. When I was writing it, Vert actually said "Vive Maë Paiement" while I was finishing writing the song. And I said, oh, that's hilarious. I was doing na 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 na, and he said "Vive Maë Paiement" in the chat. I was like, I'm taking that, and I'm putting it there. I guillotine her. I did, Squirrel. See what I did there? Did you send her the song? I did not send her the song. I tagged her. But that's the joke, is that I only have a head. There's so many jokes about like mini Easter eggs that people might not get. The fact that I'm Marie Antoinette in here, and that there's only the head. Like I beheaded somebody else to be in my video. There's so many stupid stuff. I have a picture. Oh yes, I have a picture with I did not put it on my social media. This is so stupid. This is me and the original Marie Antoinette. The whole thing was ridiculous. And you can see the whole set. So, see, this is where the country was. This was where we put the original version. This was the Renaissance, and the rock was in a garage. I unburied her. So the garage was in the dark. It was another salle, another place we had in the same studio. So we had all of these different sets that we would put and then unfurl and install and then change place. And we rented a bunch of things. Like we rented this whole kit, and I think only this was about $200 to rent. We had to rent the collier, the dress, all the little accessories, and the hair. So imagine if I had to. They actually used that. Oh, that's a fun thing. They actually used this dress in Bridgerton. Somebody has this dress in a ball scene in Bridgerton. So fun little tidbit. Yeah. That's pretty much the behind the scenes. We have some videos too, the behind the scenes, and I don't really know. There's a few very stupid things that I say. Right. There's actually BTS. We have like videos of BTS, and I want to release some real BTS videos. We have like cell phones in here, but it doesn't seem to be working right now. Might be too long to download. Yeah. It's not working. Not a big deal. Let me see if that one will work. Maybe. Nope. But it's okay. Nah. It's fine. But yeah, that was pretty much the full video. And when I was talking about collaboration, Joe played the violin on. Oh, don't do it. I don't want to keep them all. So Joe played the violin, but on the Renaissance version, Fariha did the whole arrangement. So the full violins, the Joe was so good. She really was so good. But the violins, the cor, the piano, the harpsichord, that's all Fariha, and she recorded a song in studio in my apartment. We did it all in different places, and it all came together. So I recorded most of the piano parts and the voice in my apartment. My producer in New York would produce and then send me back stuff, and we would have a few sessions together. And Fariha and the other instruments that were playing would send stems back and forth, and Fariha did arrange the whole Renaissance version and sent it to my producer, who would mix it all together, and then we put all the cat piano and kazoo. That was me. All the stuff that required a microphone that I could do, I did, but the other stuff were added by other people. We had somebody with the brass also for the last version, the real instruments. We had trumpets and we had trombones. We had it was so fun also to add bit of real instruments in there. You can see actually when I was trying out I put that also on the Patreon so this is when we were at the actual place to rent. You can see what we had to choose from. So there was like a full area of the dresses, and we nitpicked. We tried a few, and the best one get out. That was a possible Dolly Parton wig also. We tried it, but we decided to go against. But yeah, it could have been. I could have been full Dolly, and that was another choice for the country. But it was less country. It was more. It was country girl, but not the same kind. It was more Pays-Bas, more Netherlands, a little bit. So it was not exactly the kind of country we're going for. We decided to go way more into the banjo feel of it. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff happening. A producer in New York named Pencils. He wishes. Yeah. The Little Red Riding Hood, a little bit. It was fun to try different styles and see what would fit more. But and there was also different people working on so behind the scenes were filmed by Vincent, which is him. There. So that's Vincent. You might see it, well, actually in the video clip you can see behind the scenes. It's part of the full video, and it's him who made all of these. You had all the dresses before the shooting. I did. Well, for the shooting, we rent everything for the shooting the week before. We had them for a week, so we're sure that they were all fitting and everything would work out. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the new song, and it was such a crazy ride, and lots of very important people participated in this project, and I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of what we did. It was an adventure. And thank you for being part of it too, and for getting into it. And we did these silly live learns, or rock live learns, or country live learns. I did the classical versions of songs, all of the fun tidbits we did. Once I hope I can participate in this kind of project. Seems was awesome to make it. It really was. It really was. And the full day was so fun. You have every right to be proud of it. Thank you. Yeah. Do you have any questions about... I mean, we can play music though. I wanted to talk a little bit about it. If you want to see the full video clip again and participate and trying to get it to new heights, share it. I also have the new song. Let me share the link to new song. There. If you want to see to have it on Spotify or on Amazon Music, it's all there too. The link to the video clip is also there. The music video is there. You already practiced different music styles very well during the Wassail stream. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to do the new song. When we did the Wassail stream, and I had so much fun switching it up, switching the styles. It stayed in the back of my head. I was like, what if I do it with something else? But it did not come up until we talked with Mathieu on that cold winter night. So yeah, that's pretty much what is the full new song project all about. And I don't know. We'll know where it brings us. We'll know where it goes. I'm excited to see where it goes. And in the meantime, if you have any questions about it, if there's some things you'd like to know, I know I have talked a lot in the last hour and a half, 2 hours and 28 minutes. Oh my goodness! I hope it was interesting though. I did not even ask for your opinion. I just went into it. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I was proud of it, and I think that some people might find this interesting. And I sure hope you did find this interesting, because it's nice. I really like knowing how my favorite artists work, and I think it might be a fun thing for y'all to see too. I'll unfollow on Facebook now, as I found that you're actually not mocking sex workers. Yeah, that's important. You love listening to the behind the scenes stuff. Love to know how these things are made. Okay, at least if I had a few people interested, I'm happy. I just want to, if even just 10 people in there are interested in seeing it, the behind the scenes, I consider that a success. Thank you for making the time to show us. I'm happy to show you. I love the BTS. That's why I'm on the Patreon. Yes, if you want to see all of these things ahead of time when I'm doing them, Patreon is where it's at. You liked it very much. Oh, nice. Oh, yay. I'm happy. Okay, it's fun. Nice. And yeah, it was. It was such an adventure. And now it's in the world, and it's gonna live its own life, and there's no way of knowing what's gonna happen with it. So I'm just happy that it exists. And on the all-time stream right now we have 681. The thing is, I should have probably pitched it to playlist, so it's not probably on playlist right now. But if you want to, and I am not also pushing the single as much as I did with the other ones, because I'm pushing the video clip way more. But if there are people who want to listen to it, there's five people listening to it right now. Keep us posted if my reacts for sure. Did I miss a new song? You know what? I'll play the whole thing one last time, without the lyrics, because you know the whole story now. But one last time I'll play the progression of Nouvelle chanson, and then we'll go into some music to finish the stream. So, all right, let's go to one last time.
Connu.
From the beginning to the end. Now that you know mostly... Oh, the fun thing, now you know how we made a little bit better the whole thing, so you can watch it in a different light, maybe. So, tell me if you like it.
Connu du monde entier pour mon âme torturée, ma poésie déchirée, ma filmographie recherchée. On mesure la grandeur d'un artiste par son compte TikTok et le nombre de fois qu'il passe à se crissaler pour promouvoir un album que personne va acheter. Alors, pour ne pas que vous m'oubliez, dans mon nouveau show, j'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. Apparemment, c'est ce qu'il faut. Et j'y dévoile enfin ma toute nouvelle direction. Plus personne ne doutera jamais de ma proposition. Je suis une artiste réinventée. Yeah! Je suis une artiste réinventée. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. Apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson. Comme dans le plan de promo, j'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour passer à la radio. Solo! Oh, j'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour ma nouvelle carrière. Mais j'avoue que ma nouvelle chanson commence à coûter cher. J'étais curé de ma nouvelle chanson et je n'ai plus d'idée. Même en italien cette chanson mais faut une casare, vous aurez googlé et je peux pas terminer sans une grande J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. Apparemment, c'est ce qu'il faut. Et j'y arrête enfin mon changement de direction. Après une confusion profonde à mes propositions. Vraiment, ça vaut pas la peine. Je suis en pleine crise d'identité. Et j'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. Apparemment, c'est ce qu'il faut. Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson qui passera pas à la radio. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson avec plein de solos. chante ma nouvelle chanson. Je me fous des conventions et j'ai mis dans ma nouvelle chanson une trop grosse modulation. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson comme si j'étais Elton John. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson avec une passe de drone. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour voir vos réactions. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson et je la fais pas rimer. Ça fait mal, hein? Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson avec trop d'instruments. Désolé car ma nouvelle chanson sera dans votre tête à plein temps. Vous m'haïrez vraiment, vivement et pleinement, et ça finit maintenant.
Et voilà. And in the end, you can also see the full. There are lyric videos, but they're ridiculous lyric videos. The first one is actually only stock photos with the whole song. There's one English part in there, one English part, and it's this one. Finally, some peace and quiet with only me and my cigarette. A message to the beautiful ladies out there. Please hold my beer while I do this impressive note. Hey! J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson. And that's the song I premiered on stage at TwitchCon. I played that one at TwitchCon with a giant cardboard banjo. It was so much fun. So yes, this one. The other ones I actually used footage from the shooting, but it's not like a video clip because I just put some random footage like this. So you can see in the background, but it's not treated. You see all that's behind it. It's mostly bits of I'm on the floor. It's just there's no cut or edits, like real edits. So you can see a little bit more of what's behind the scenes. With, some little Easter eggs. So there's that, and the last one, the last video, music video also have a different feel to it. And she's singing until the end. So there's a little bit more if you want to see it, if you want to get to the in the Nouvelle Chanson project, there are the full extent of the videos. So it's on my YouTube if ever you wanted to see everything. Oh man, allô les grimoires, hello. Yeah, the laugh at the end was I was recording. Gourmandius, hi, how you doing? I was recording at the end, and it's live on Patreon. The Patreon VOD is still there for that. And I burst out laughing at some point. Oh, thank you for the people who are listening. We have 7 people listening right now. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, so let me put it there. It would be Spotify. That? No. Animal Crossing? No, that's not it. Home. There we go. There you are. Heroes and Villains, what's that? The bag battle is still open. we were doing it. On a fait une bataille d'un vieux jeu que j'ai fait sur le stream, v'là un bout. But it's it might come back. I'll keep it somewhere in there just in case it comes back. Mais je vais aussi remettre la gold bar. Challenge bit bar. There we go. Super bit bat. Okay. The back battle, and you missed it. We did it twice. We did it once on the the bag battle, the 5-year celebration, and another time when we came back from the year celebration because it was quite late when we did it. So I wanted to Bit Bad of Love is the wait ETBT? ETBT Bit Bad is a level 4. 4. There we go. I think we're good now. 4, at least the 5 first tier. I don't even know. Oh, Frank is level 5. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we good. Challenge with bars to 0. We're okay. All right. If you had any questions for anything, just tell me. I would love to have to answer some stuff if you have, and if not, I can also play a few songs. I need to leave not too far. You do have a question? Do you want a race? I'll give you a race, Squirrel. If that's a question, maybe that's a question you've wanted to ask all along. Get in there and try your new card. Try it, everybody. Get in there if you want to do a little race. We're gonna share and show all the news in here, and especially Squirrel new car. And I'm excited to see it on. Look at her! She's there! And she's magnificent. Oh my goodness. That is some Trojan squirrel if I have ever seen one. Oh, wait, Buddy Hut? Is it you with the Zelda? It's cool, right? I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with how it looks. It's a Trojan horse squirrel. Yes. We're on the Rainbow Road. We definitely are on the Rainbow Road in here. Hi, Buddy Hut. Are you the one who has the Zelda, the Link little scooter? I don't remember who had purchased the. It's you. Yes. It's a good one. It's such a good one. Join in there. Beep beep toot toot. Are you ready? Enter the race by doing exclamation point join if you want to get into it. The only things to win are honor and a coin that you can use for 30 days, and to ask for songs. So I am going to also play a few songs after, since streamer song list is open. Never ready, but end the race already. Let's go. Let's see how y'all doing. Do we have a song about like Sparta? Do they have songs in Sparta? This is Sparta. But no Patreon coins yet? Oh wait, did I not? I'll do it right now during the race, just to spam everyone. Patreon coins. I thought I had done it, but I probably forgot. Yeah. I don't think you got it. It's Patreon. There you go. It started. And this is the race. This is the Spartan race. I hope that you will stay far enough so we can see you. No, we're losing the Spartan race. We're losing the squirrel in the race. Please go faster. Was wondering if, oh my God, Buddy Hut is on fire with his racer. Buddy Hut might win this one. Buddy Hut is making everybody eat dirt on his scooter. This is Buddy Hut race. This is Buddy Hut's race. And Squirrel is the very last one. at least you were the last. Maybe it's just too late. It's just too. It's too huge. It's too big. It's heavy. It's heavy. So you getting your must be these wooden wheels. It's not easy to get some wooden wheels to work correctly, but maybe you'll get some nitro. It's chunky, chunky. Last but not least, well, you'll find a way to make it faster. I'm pretty sure. Hey squirrel, don't make it bad. Take your Trojan squirrel and make it faster. Remember to never lose a race. Then you can start to make it faster. Is there a stream in 3 days? On Saturday? No. There might be a stream on Sunday. There will be a stream on Monday for sure. I'm streaming on Monday. What's with all the coin gift? I feel generous today. But also it's just that the Patreon coins were not given for November. With everything that I was preparing for November, I totally forgot to give them. So now it's done. Now you got them. It's too late for my coin. I cannot be there for Monday nights. Ask it now. Ask it now. Ask for a song right now, and I'll play it. There's a Patreon, and you can use it. You can use it right now on the song list. If you dare. Oh, yeah, I'm up for songs. Yes. I'll play a few songs before I have to leave. I still have until I'll say for a little bit four-ish, a little bit after. I'm okay. I need to be at 5:30 at the theater. So I was planning on doing some work on the Nouvelle chanson, but I'm also okay with doing some songs before leaving. Depending on what happens, I'm not gonna stay for too long. But if people go crazy and I have lots of raids, or people decide to go into a spree of alerts and happenings, I can go for a little bit longer. But in the meantime, I can also play some songs. Art time for GNU. GNU, are you in the chat right now? It's true. It's true. I have not played A Magnifique Journée. Oh my, that's a good one. Believer had a reenact a moment. I don't know if you're there, Believer, but apparently I have not done your reenact a moment of the stream. And GNU, I have yet to do your art. So I can put them in the low part if ever they're there. An old song for the new song, that's a good idea. And we have Squirrel who wanted Hurricane. So let's go with these two songs. An old song, new song, songs all around. Also, this needs to be higher. I have to see it a little bit. Sounds here and sounds here and sounds everywhere. Full score. Just want to be sure I'm not forgetting. I know the song pretty well, but you never know. I hear correctly? Did it really happen? Or was it simply done by writing down his name? Killing incorrectly, pen and ink and paper, writing is the gun. I only have to aim. Could this be the hour, unimagined power, waiting to devour who I say? The hardest winds, the coldest wind, are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane. Now we have a hand cam that stopped working. Finally a chance to find a little justice. There's nowhere to run once the aim is penned. They watch fortune grants you, you use it while you got it. Once you have begun, you ride it to the end. Thank you, Patter RPG, for your follow. Hope you like where you are today. I'll bring the rain, I'll bring the wind. I am the mighty hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane. I am the god of a brave new world, much better than the last. The time for talking is finally in the past. The coldest winds, the hardest rains are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The coldest wind, the hardest rains are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane. Hurricane. From Death Note, the musical, for those who don't know about it. Go watch that musical on YouTube. It's available there. Great warm-up for tonight also. I have annoyed people with Death Note the musical 411 times now. Not nearly enough. I'm looking forward to the moments we'll get to 500 or 666. It's possible. It's possible because Death Note the musical is life. It's actually better than lots of other. What's tonight? Hi, Believer! Oh, by the way, Believer, you had a reenactment of a moment that you didn't use during the 5-year anniversary. So if tonight I have the nonsense show, the show where I am disguised as a nun, and we have a run of these for tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. Two shows too. So that's I'm going back to the convent at my little. We had a rehearsal all day yesterday. That's why I did not stream yesterday too. I can play a little bit of the first song if you wanted to have a little sense of what the comédie musicale is. Certaines pensent... Certaines pensent que les couvents sont faits que pour prier. C'était ça auparavant, mais les choses ont bien changé. Nous sommes des personnes dévouées avec un côté riant. notre humour de bonne sœur. Le show business nous stimule comme la religion. Quand la musique nous adule, c'est le grand frisson. Et ça nous remplit de fierté, d'où faire rire et à dévoter. Bon gag, c'est comme les péchés, un n'attend pas l'autre. And then there's one of the characters who goes and say, savez-vous c'est quoi la différence entre... je sais pas c'est quoi, qu'est-ce qu'elle dit? Non, savez-vous que les gens qui allaient porter du cierge en porte-à-porte? Ah ouais, il y a une personne, elle disait, c'est merveilleux pour l'amour. Ouais, parce qu'un cierge, ça peut pas juste allumer la foi, ça peut allumer une bonne sœur aussi. C'est peut-être pas juste bon pour le culte, c'est aussi bon pour le culte. Là, et l'autre personne arrive, ça suffit! Je pense qu'il faudrait qu'on reste un petit peu plus civilisé. Hein? Il faut... on peut être au sens une grossière, nous sommes si divines. Mais si nous passions d'abord aux présentations, je vous présente sur Pauline, elle conduit le camion. Pip, pip, tandis que sœur Amnésia se souvient pas de son nom. La croix qu'elle a reçue sur la tête lui a fait perdre la mémoire. Sœur Jacques-Henri, maîtresse de nonne, prend son rôle à cœur. C'est elle qui reste ici en l'absence de mère supérieure. Notre plus jeune, c'est sœur Liliane, est avec nous depuis 6 mois. Je me présente, sœur Antonine, mère supérieure, c'est moi. L'habit ne fait pas la nonne, on va vous montrer que les sœurs peuvent être fun et même très folichonnes. Nous sommes toutes religieuses, en dehors comme en dehors, en dehors comme en dehors. Mais en attendant d'aller au ciel, on a le diable au corps. Allez-y, mes sœurs. L'habit ne fait pas la nonne. Nous aimons la scène. Nous espérons que vous passerez une très bonne soirée. L'habit ne fait pas la nonne. Nous, on sait une chose, c'est plus fort que nous. Même si vous protestez, nous ne changerons pas d'idée. Showtime, bonne soirée, bonne soirée. Hey! It's very musical, very jazz hands. So that's the first song of the musical we're doing. It's the first time I do it without, because I sing in the song, but I don't have a part in the song. I'm just singing in the background and playing. It's the first time I actually do the song by myself. It's funny how you learn a show by just being there sometimes. So that's the thing I'm doing tonight and in the next 2 days. In Montreal, in the venue is sold out, so that's very exciting too. So that was for Squirrel, the Hurricane, not the Nun song. Une magnifique journée for Fairy Mate. I don't know how this is in my song list because it's an old song, but I am gonna do it anyway because I'm in a good mood. Yeah, it sold out before they could even get the tickets to normal public. Only people who had a subscription to this theater had access to the tickets, and they sold out all the shows. So they could have done a full week, and probably it hasn't been played in 3 years, but I think I have played it on the 5-year anniversary without having it put it on the song list. Aujourd'hui, toutes mes erreurs dans le tapis, faudrait pas déclencher la bombe. Tout autour, un appartement détruit. Dans ma tête, j'ai tué tout le monde. Un petit conseil à mon entourage: si vous tenez à votre ménage, allez-y doucement cette semaine. Mes armes sont chargées et pleines. Oh, oh, oh. Encore une magnifique journée dans une des 12 plus belles semaines de l'année. Mais que j'en vois pas critiquer ce que j'aime, chiale pendant mes SPM. Badam, dadam, dam. Simster, hello, how you doing? I I do sing in French sometimes. This is one of my old originals. Un indésirable croisant mon passage peut commencer à creuser sa tombe. Et mes voisins, pour échapper au carnage, m'obéissent dans la seconde. Le feu d'artifice dans l'estomac, c'est pas de l'amour ni de la joie. Si vous vous tenez à l'ombre, vous éviterez peut-être l'hécatombe. Oh, dans une magnifique journée, dans une des 12 plus belles semaines de l'année. I need water. Oop. Dans une grande journée, dans une des 12 plus belles semaines de l'année. Mais j'en vais pas critiquer ce que j'aime, je broille pendant mes SPM. Oh, 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 oh. À 8h, je veux sauter, à 9h, je veux bombrer. Je voudrais pas être à place de celui qui m'a contrarié. Je hurle après l'ordinateur à chaque maudit message d'erreur. J'ai froid, j'ai faim, j'ai chaud, je pourrais. Fichez-moi la paix, non, restez. Encore une magnifique journée, dans une des 12 plus belles semaines de l'année. Mais que j'en vais pas critiquer ce que j'aime, je frappe pendant mes SPM. Padam, padam, pam. Then I just awkwardly look at everybody. I haven't done it so long. Existe-t-il une médication permettant de préserver ma raison et de faire tout oublier aux personnes que j'ai emmerdées? Oh, oh, oh. Encore une magnifique journée dans une des 12 plus belles semaines de l'année. Mais que j'en vais pas critiquer ce que j'aime, je frappe pendant mes SPM. C'est une autre magnifique journée dans une des 12 plus belles semaines de l'année. Mais que j'en vais pas critiquer ce que j'aime, je mords pendant mes SPM. Oh, hydration. I did not warm up before today's stream, and it shows. I hope you liked it, fairy mate. Ben Dallas, thank you. Is part of the song mind me drinking water in between? No. No, it's not. But it's ironic that you asked that, because there is a song in which I drink mid-song, and it is part of the song. So it could have been. It really could have been. Okay. There. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Because I don't have my dashboard up. I don't know what people do. Bad RPG, thank you for the follow. By the way, 12 minutes way. And Catadora, thank you for the resub. Let me see what we can do before ending the stream. What is remaining? Do we have people with coins? Well, yeah, you're the same, I think, that Mattman has asked. Yes. Corey Taylor talking in duality song, chat until the chorus, but no sip of water. Oh, yeah. I do like when people mess around a little bit with conventions, with songs, which kind of makes sense with how I've done with my new song. By the way, I don't know if you have done it yet, but I would love people to go interact on the new song if ever. No, not this one. Last one, but I don't want to. Shush. Let me copy this. Whoa, we have a raid! Welcome, folks! How are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, on a raid. Bonjour, FOXXA. To you and to your family. professional magician. That is so neat, neat. In this provincial town, show me your meat. No! I just needed a lyric that rhymed. Hi! How you doing? Vous parlez français? Êtes-vous français? D'où viens-tu? Magicien, j'ai-tu des... Qu'est-ce qui est aussi magique dans les chansons magiques? Info, Xar, thank you for the follow. What were you doing? Qu'est-ce que tu faisais sur ton stream? We have so many new followers. Mr. Whoa, wait. Y'all going crazy. Vous êtes tous complètement dingo. Mr. J. Mr. J. Mr. J. Mr. J. Me. Bam 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 bam. Mr. J. 1088 bam 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 bam. Info Xar, merci pour le follow. Via Kiranov. And happy nightmare, welcome. I'm a magician trying out new experiments. I am so happy that you are in here. Welcome in my no-nonsense room where everything is super serious. On parle français aussi. La Belle et la Bête. Oui, j'adore La Belle et la Bête. Je suis une grande fan de Disney. So, pour les personnes qui se joignent à nous, je suis une auteure, compositrice, interprète. J'écris de la musique et je viens tout juste de sortir une nouvelle chanson et c'est ce qu'on faisait aujourd'hui. On parlait un peu de ça. We were talking about my new song that I just released. Thank you, Giselle, for resubbing for 15 months in a row, and thank you for bringing these lovely people. I am deducting that you are the one who recommended me to Info Xar. How do you want me to call you also? Et très mal. You're doing good. You're doing fantastic. I'm happy that you would write into my humble channel, and I love anything Disney. I was playing some songs for people in here and debuting my new song, also my new video clip. I have done a full project of people reinventing themselves. So I have released a country version, a rock version, a opera version, and today is the final chapter of that song. And it's a ridiculous thing. If ever you're curious, you can go see the full video there. And I would love to have a few comments in there. I wanted to get going. I want the video to have a lot of traction. So I'm trying to get as many engagements with that video as possible. Especially in the first day, it always helps when there's a lot of engagement. So thank you very much if you participate into it. If you want to discover what I do, I would love to play some songs for you. Jacques, frère Jacques, dormez-vous, dormez-vous, sonnez les matines, ding dang dong, ding dang dong, Tony Jacques, frère Tony, ding dang you, sonnez les matines, sonnez les matoni, ding dang dong. Tu fais seulement parler le rock maintenant? No, now, it's the end. The rock has gone. I have done opera in the meantime. Si vous voulez, if you're curious, I have done The Rock, Giselle, talking about this version that I done super rock, and then the one after I went a little bit, just a tiny bit Renaissance, and this is the one I released today. The full breadth of it, with country, with the opera, with the rock. Everything is there. The rock. So the full song exists now, and it's the big finish to the 2 months, 2.5 months almost project. And we were doing that today. We were talking about behind the scenes, and all the work that has been put in there, and so many people has put so much work into that. Je me sens triste, c'est plus normal. It's okay. She still exists. Danny still exists. She's still in there somewhere. But yeah, and now I have this beautiful thing that I'm thinking of auctioning because it could be fun to see. It's a special piece. The last one is pretty good background music for working. Can recommend. Really? Oh, thank you. Danny Saint-Louis d'Oresti. I know people love her. They adore Danny. Some people really, really loved Danny. Some people really, really hated Danny. It's an original Andythefrenchy. I'm gonna use that, Richard Fleet. I need to use it. It's too good. It's too good. It's an original Andythefrenchy. If we are info, is there some songs you'd like to hear? Do you have a favorite? People who just rated, everybody who just rated. First, Giselle, thank you for rating, for making the raid very serious stream of my friends over at Twitch Magic. You mod for info. That's so cool. Oh, it's Jack. So your name is Jack. How stream's been so far? Would have been there, but had to mod. It's okay. It's all fun. We have been talking about we've been doing a little chat session Q&A, talking about behind the scenes of so I'm finishing with a few songs before going, and thank you so much again for rating here. People who raiders, I would like to know if there are some songs you'd like to hear, or do you have favorite Disney movies? Do you have favorite Broadway musicals? Do you have favorite artists from the 90s and the 2000s? If there are even the old video games music, maybe if I know a bit of it, I can play a bit of it. I know some Final Fantasy. Koreatown! I also know some Wassail, of course. Wassail all over the town. Our toasted is white and our ale it is brown. Our bowl it is made of the white maple tree. From the wassailing bowl we'll drink to thee. So here is the cherry and do his right cheek. Bring God send our master a good piece of beef, and a good piece of beef that we only see. With the wassailing bowl we'll drink to thee. Wassail, wassail all over the town. Our toasted is white and our ale it is brown. Our bowl it is made of the white maple tree. From the wassailing bowl we'll drink to thee. Wassail, wassail, wassail. Wassail, wassail, wassail. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I see you, Info. I saw you, an original song. Koreatown, thank you for the Wassail. Making this a dream come true. Wassail anniversary is in 2 days. Unfortunately, I can't stream on that day. I would like to maybe stream on Sunday, but I'm not sure I can. If I can stream on Sunday, it might be at my dad's place. Boîte vocale? Why not? You're the one who made the raid happen. Let's do boîte vocale. I'll have a little kick for my show tonight. Boîte vocale is a song I wrote. I can do it in English too. like I have the English, I have translated it in English so you can understand it a little bit. It's okay, you choose though. Info, do you want the French version, which is the original version, or do you want the English translation? You get to choose. I'm excited to do both in any way. I might be a little bit better at the French version because I'm more used to do it, but if you want to understand the lyrics, which is maybe more fun en français, of course, my pleasure. Also, sorry in advance. So the song is about, when you get, very mutually broken up. It's definitely not him going with somebody way younger than you. And then you decide that you will win the breakup because you're a smart ass bitch and big boss, badass boss. Anyway, so you decide you will do the next month without alcohol, and you'll stop dairy, and you'll take your life in your own hands. And then you get invited in a party where there is an open bar. And you still, in your little stupid phone, you still have the phone number of that little fucker. But it's okay. It's okay. Because you're not gonna drink anyway. So there's no reason to drunk call him or drunk text him because you're not gonna drink. Vous avez bien rejoint la boîte vocale de Simon. Veuillez laisser un message. Bonjour, c'est moi, j'ai dû te manquer. Je passais dans le voisinage. Je voulais seulement te féliciter. J'ai vu les photos de ton mariage. Tout est superbe de mon côté. J'ai arrêté la viande et les produits laitiers. Je passe le prochain mois sans boire. Je vais à une fête ce soir. Tout va pour le mieux, merci. Je me débrouille très bien sans toi. Dis bonjour à ta chérie et embrasse-la pour moi. I mean, it's water. You're not against me drinking water, right? But yeah, I need to hydrate. Strong water, but it's still water. Damn it. Grapefruit water, that's why. It's just grapefruit water. It makes sense now. Grapefruit always makes me a little bit dizzy. Anyway. Bonjour, tenterais-tu de m'éviter? Je ne veux surtout pas te déranger. La fête est commencée de toute façon. Mais avant, j'ai une toute petite question. Ta biche, où l'as-tu pêché? Dans un camp de vacances ou à Valcartier? Son père te permet de l'avoir. Avant ou après ce devoir? Tout va pour le mieux, merci. Je me débrouille très bien sans toi. Dis bonjour à ta chérie, French, t'as bien pour moi. Oh yeah. I don't care, okay? It's holy water. It's been holed out. Béni. I'm a nun. I only drink holy things now. So you take that. Bonjour, pourquoi tu réponds pas? Es-tu perdu dans ces fossettes? Moi j'ai d'autres choses à faire, on m'attend en bas. Remplis Marc sont les toilettes. Oh, tout va pour le mieux, merci. Je me débrouille très bien sans toi. Et dis bonjour à ta brebis et enfile-la pour moi. Ah, et là on va prendre de quoi d'autre, là. Qu'est-ce qu'il va? Vodka, puis de vodka. Tequila, that's the spirit. Just a way to get... Ah, it's everywhere. God damn it. You should just try to do it once, like a good person. And then this guy just goes in Ireland with this girl, and just I went to Ireland. I asked him. He did not want to go with me in Ireland, but then the first thing I see on Instagram, he doesn't do anything on Instagram. He's never anywhere on the internet. But then 2 months after he says oh no, I need some space. We're doing a long distance. It doesn't work long distance. 2 months after, I see a fucking picture in Ireland, in Galloway, with a brown-haired little girl. Probably he met in high school or something. Anyway, salut, je suis sur la première nouvelle et j'ai pris 2 tasses de foie gras. Au moins j'ai pas de finir la maternelle. Puis je vends pas de faute d'un mot sur 3. Ta femme, elle sait-tu que l'an dernier tu m'as trompé avec 3 gars? Je me sens tellement libérée, délivrée. Depuis que tu m'as sacré là, tout va pour le mieux. T'as vu? Je me débrouille très bien sans toi. Dis bonjour à ta verrue et brûle-la pour moi. Tout va pour le mieux. Ah oui, ça fait longtemps que je t'aime plus. Puis pour ce qui est de ta chérie, tu peux te la mettre dans la boîte vocale de Simon est pleine. Ah! I know. It's okay. Gisèle making it rain. Retenez-la quelqu'un. Retenez-moi quelqu'un. Gisèle, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for the claps. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I highly recommend everyone to listen to the album. It's a masterpiece and full of Coda greatness. You are the Coda fan. I love that you have your preferred thing about my songs. It's very nice. Thank you, Richard Lee. I love that there's a lot of people who don't speak French and listen to my French stuff. This is amazing. It's so cool. And if you're curious about the new song that I have released, it's all in French too. And I'm really trying to have it pop off a little bit. Not too much. I don't have any expectations, but I want to push it. I want to push it without expectation, and we'll see where it goes. And if it goes to our little around here, I'm good with it. But if it goes to the stars, I'll be over the moon. So that's what I've been promoting today. If you want to share it on Instagram, on Facebook, anywhere. The YouTube link is in the chat right now. You can comment on it. You don't have to share it. It's only if you want. But I'm trying to make it a little thing. It'd be so fun if you participate in there. I know that commenting and liking the video really helps to get engagement in there. So you can comment anything. You can comment, I don't know, you can comment how great the solos are. You can comment that your cousin has listened to this once and you can't get it out of your head. You can say, I'm sick, I can't get it out of my own head, and I'm gonna shove my head into a pillow until I hear only the sweet sounds of the silence finally going back to me. Une nouvelle chanson qui s'appelle Nouvelle chanson, c'est génial. Thank you. New song that's called New Song. It's very meta. And there's an EP I'm gonna release in end of November that's gonna be, spoiler alert, New Songs. That's the name of the whole EP. Or whatever. Yeah, you can say anything, whatever. I don't really mind. It's fun to see like silly comments. I live for it. Rhapsody in Glue, thank you for the 17 months in a row. Thank you very much. So many new codas. This song, Richard Lee, have you heard the coda for the end? It's maybe one of my favorite end of a song ever. Wait, This is tailored for you, Richard. I love the end of this song. Wait. That's the end, starting from the full this part. This whole end is unhinged. Basically, I'll tell you what it all means, but this full little part, it's like everything you should not do in a song. Wait. First, I say Elton John like Elton John, which makes me laugh way too much. Dron is drum, which doesn't make any sense. So this actually did not translate well when you saw it, but this whole part means I wrote a new song and I'm not making it rhyme. And then I say, it hurts, right? Because I normally, everything rhymes. And then at that point, I say that I stopped making it rhyme and I don't rhyme while I'm saying that. I'm so happy with that. Too many instruments. And this laugh was actually when I was Patreons know about that because we recorded that live. My voice for this was recorded while I was on Patreon, and I finish the song singing this like Vive ma épée, ça finit maintenant. I finish that all in one. And I burst in laughter after because it's so ridiculous. Vive ma épée is like all hail Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's like something like that. It would be, there's no mention of her anywhere. She doesn't have anything to do. It's just like a random person. I say, yeah, vive Gino Chouinard, vive, like all hail, I don't know. Who's an equivalent of Maye Pema? And it's not even like a super popular person. That's why it's funny for me. It's like, I don't know an equivalent of somebody who's like, kind of a has-been, but you can see them somewhere. Like he's there. He doesn't have like a very big set of skill, but they're here, they're there. So that's who my like see a bit of a has-been, and she doesn't really act. She doesn't really sing. She does a bit of. It would be like Paris Hilton, but she's it would be maybe like hail Paris Hilton, but she's not as ridiculous as Paris anyway. So the fact that we end with that, I just burst out laughing after because it was so ridiculous, and I kept it in there because it was such a heartfelt, and everything is unhinged there. Everything is unhinged. So I decided to keep the end of me laughing because why the hell not? Everything in there fits. Wait, Michael Culkin. Him. So that's the new song. If ever you wanted to see some of my originals, that's one that's fresh out of the oven. This morning it's out. This morning it's also available on Spotify if you want to hear it. It's on Amazon Music. It's everywhere where there is music to be released. So if you want to hear the whole thing, I suggest a clip because the clip is very fun, and the whole story of the clips from the beginning to the end. There's a full playlist. And yeah, and also the fun thing. Okay, so the fun thing is that normally, are you doing a UK tour? I wish I could. I don't have the means to organize a UK tour. I don't know the places enough, and I don't have a big team, so it would be, I think, a bit complicated for me if I don't have a show already organized there. If I had a reason to go to UK, I would probably try to organize something around, but also everything is French for me, so it makes it a bit complicated. I would do probably France before. I would probably go to France and do something. Yeah, come to Quebec. Come to Quebec. Yeah, Zoe, I can go to Zoe. Am I not a good enough of a reason? Wow, okay. I got to do a gig in the UK a few weeks ago. Really? Ooh. Where is Swiss compared to UK? Is it very far? I support both. I'll go to France to see your tour. I'm going to France next year. It's not super far, right? France and UK? You can do that in a train, right? Yeah, it's a few hours. That's amazing that everything is doable by train. Man. In Europe, 2 hours from London. Oh man, that's nothing. I do that almost daily. 2 hours of when I go to a show. 2 hours is a very small amount of time to be traveling. We're the same for Mad Men, so let's do that one. And I might finish with playing the actual song. I haven't played it ever, which is ironic. I've never played the song. I don't even know if I could play it right. But I'm gonna finish with that. I'm gonna do We're the Same for Mad Men. If we have something else. We have Le Petit who wants a Plume Standard. I don't know why it did not go. It did not go. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do Ma Plume Standard. Yeah, priority queue is bored. It's bored. It's totally bored. Took me 3 hours to drive from one side of Florida to the other side. Yeah. Oh yeah. In Quebec, you can't drive from side to side in 3 hours. It takes several hours. Loopty, here's to you. Do you have a special request for Ma Plume Standard? I remember making a version of Ma Plume Standard. It didn't bump me because I was already set as the first one. Yeah, but Loopty was on the bottom side. Any way you want it, that's the way you read it, any way you want it. I was perusing my... Nope, that's not it. No. Oh yeah, that's Grinch. That's, I think, Monsieur le Commis. Okay. Oh, that's old. Oh, that's not Christmas. Okay, I might not have it. Okay, I might not have it. No, I don't. I thought I had a swing version of Ma Plume Standard. The queue is not bored. The 200 art time messes with it. So it goes under because I put the two. I see. I understand. It makes sense. Yeah. Entre 12 et 15 heures. Oh man, that makes sense too. This Town West. Yep. Mars, your song can go next? Okay, we can finish with La Plume Standard too. Let's do it We're the Same first. Let's try to put some love in these times where, hate won. We're the same. We're the same. We're the same. Something bothers me. The light, the colors. The colors could be better than that. I thought I had my... might be better. Oh, you're intense. Okay. Let's go with that. However they are, will say, look at what we found. Historical find, it's a relic of time, and they'll never attest that I don't know my mind. One day when they find my bones in the earth, they will not equate who was I, what I'm worth. And they'll find your bone from the same frame of time, and they'll treat your bones just like they treated mine. We're the same, we're the same, we're the same, we're the same. One day will come across my remains. They won't consider assumptions that you've made, and they will see me, not the things that you said. They will put up my bones in historic displays, and I'll be a symbol of what it all means to be human, to know Earth infinitely. Your bones are here too, we're both work of art. It's ironic, people can tell us apart. We're the same, we're the same, we're the same. And bones like the one in me, I've been here for centuries, waiting on you to uncover your empathy. When you complain about my puzzling ways, there's a million knees rolling down in our grave. We're the same, 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 we're the same. Thank you for the love and the claps. Archimedes, I actually don't know the song you mentioned. Joe's Garage by Frank Zappa. Well, I'll have a listen to it. Curious, but I don't want to have the VOD muted. They probably muted my VOD a lot because of my own songs. They tend to do that. Can you listen to the Bamba? Sure. Ba-da-da-da-la-bamba. I'm listening to the Bamba right now. I am listening to the Bamba. I'm listening to the Bamba. Are you listening to the Bamba too? And key steady. You're listening to the Bamba. I'm listening to the Bamba. I'm hearing with the Bamba. Ah-da-bam. I'm listening to the Bamba. I'm listening to the Bamba. I'm playing it even. It's way better than just listening to the Bamba. I'm listening to the Bamba. Right? That was my listening and the playing. So you got a bonus even. So I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. By the way, I thank you for the nice. Joe's Garage is mainly 3 chords. Ooh, is it what makes you think about Joe's Garage in my song? Is it the vibe of it? Maybe it has the. That's also 3 chords. It is Joe's Garage. This is totally Joe's Garage, and has 3 chords. This is the garage. Garage 3 chords. He's making fun of it. Oh, he's making fun of 3 chords. Is it a song? Is it a meta song? Is that why you think it's similar? They're playing solo on different instruments and their ironic aspect. That's I like that. It's a meta song. Nice. I love meta songs. It doesn't. I know it doesn't look like it. I know I look like a very serious person, but I do love meta songs. And by meta, I don't mean Facebook. By meta, I hate Facebook. Facebook has decided that I would never get back my advertising rights because of my hacking problem that I had a year ago. I had a problem with a hack a year ago, and I fought tooth and nails for a year to get back my account, my Facebook page with 30,000 people on it. I finally got it back, but they had restricted the ads, which is okay because there were stupid people putting stupid ads. But afterwards, they just let me to rot. And then I tried opening tickets after tickets after tickets, and they were unhelpful. And finally, I got somebody who was very nice to me and tried to help me, and ended up saying that it was not. She tried everything she could in her department, but it was not in her department where the problem was, and they don't talk between departments. They don't talk. And the form that I could get, I had already done. It's like an appeal. And it's just a button. It's not a form, it's a button. When you click on the button for the appeal, it was 30 minutes later that I got a nope, you don't get it. And that's the only thing I could do a year ago. And now I tried to just say, okay, is there another way to contact them, to have some kind of just service or talk to a human and not a robot? And she said, I'm sorry, we don't even know them. We don't even have any access to them. And it was too long. The hacking, the problem happened too long ago. So they can't do anything now. So because it took too long for them to get back to me, because week after week, I wasted so much time. Wasted so much time to try to get a ticket open again. And they said it took too long to open a ticket. I wanted to strangle them all. I really hate Facebook with a passion. The problem is I have to use it because most of my community and the people who are actively buying tickets to my show are there, but I can't even promote to them. So I have 30,000 people following me on Facebook, and I can't even promote my shows because when I do something for my show, a post, a publication, it doesn't get much traction, which is normal because it's just a promotion of a show. So you're not gonna interact with it. But only a very small portion of people know I have shows. So lots of people who would want to come to my show can't because I can't promote. I can't advertise. So these people can see it. So Facebook really dropped the ball there, and I am not holding my tongue saying they absolutely suck. They suck balls. Like Facebook, worst service ever. I'll die on a hill saying Facebook, hate them with all my guts. Scott from Canada. I do have shows. Sometimes I have a show in 2 shows in January, by the way, on my website. I don't think they ever had the ball, to be honest. That's a good one. On my website, I have the links to 2 shows that I want to have lots of people at. It's one in Terrebonne and the other one in Longueuil, which is both sides of Montreal. One in South Shore, one in the North Shore. So if you are in Quebec and you are not too far from these places, there are the next shows I'm going to do. Yep, I did a newsletter. I can only send a newsletter to maximum 200 people. So I had to not use all the names I had. But yeah, I did. I'm trying to, at least I can do it once a month with Wix. But I'm thinking of maybe trying to build a little bit more the newsletter so I can reach people. So yeah, there's that. You never know if trying to go into a different solution mode instead. Okay, let's go with La Plume Standard and maybe finish with Nouvelle chanson. Yeah, let's do that. Matt is 200 people and he chose me. Well, I chose, there's clients, which I think is shady, that they automatically get subscribed to me. So I did not use the clients. I used the subscribed and a few other places which I think people are subscribed, but it's messy. MailChimp's pas trop cher. I know, but you have to have the contacts, les contacts pour ça. Free plan includes 500 contacts and 1,000 cents per month. Daily limit of 500. I know I have used it before, but I don't know if I can export the contacts of the Wix. I see. Oh, no more requests, no more requests. What shall we have as a drum? Let's go, rock for that one, just for fun. Tambourine is very rock. It's actually the name of the loop, rock. So, if you have to complain to boss. Because it's definitely... This is not well made. This is not well made because you have to find the on power in the background. This makes it tedious to use. Wait, what are the other ones? Oh, it's a giant keyboard doing with Andy. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? That's Merms. They lent it to me. I borrowed it from Merms. Okay, I'm getting too. That's too much. I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna do something a little bit more. Okay, gonna get these guitars. non-negotiable, unfortunately. chant de l'alouette, on la couvre d'or. J'écoute l'alouette et ma plume s'endort. Au chant de l'alouette, on la couvre d'or. J'écoute l'alouette et ma plume s'endort. Hack into this, but I don't have the patience to hack into an instrument. Give me something that works already. Like, it's not the only thing that bothers me with this. The fact that the sounds are mostly synths. Do it like it do on Discovery Channel. So there's a few fun sounds, but most of them are synths, which I would not use mostly. I thought there would be more different kind of guitar, like fake no guitar, return to sender. That's the thing, again, I can still play with it a little bit because the sender comes quite often to Montreal. Alright, let's finish with the last song. The one that I have bled your ears with since the beginning of today's stream. The star of the show, that new song, original version that I have never played on anywhere, not even on stream, not even at home. I've never played it for myself. So it's gonna be a special moment. You should try to be visiting John to try to play possible piano to see what you want to buy for yourself in the future. Actually, I would if I was to go to Australia. I would totally go shop at John's place just to see what is possible. Thank you, Loop-de-Doot, for the request. Having some fun with it. So let's finish with, just to see if I can play the actual song. It's always, well, you want to try it. You want to try it at some point. Can I have it on 2 pages? Damn, okay, it's on the one page. It works. We're gonna go with that. Okay. Fun times. It starts actually with, so you know the whole thing. Venu, c'est quoi c'est? Connu du monde entier pour mon âme torturée, ma poésie déchirée, ma filmographie recherchée. On mesure la grandeur d'un artiste par son compte TikTok et la nombre de fois qu'il passe à sucrer salé pour prendre un album que personne ne va acheter. Alors, pour ne pas que vous m'oubliez, j'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Et j'y arrête enfin mon changement de direction. Après une confusion profonde à mes propositions. Pour plaire à mon agent, mais gardez votre argent. Argent, non, vraiment, ça vaut pas la peine. Je suis en pleine crise d'identité. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour mettre dans mon nouveau show. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson, apparemment c'est ce qu'il faut. Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson qui passera pas à la radio. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson avec plein de solos. Flute! I can't do these right now. I would have to do a loop. Gazoo! This one again. Piano show! Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson. C'est filé, je chante. C'est fini les changements et j'ai mis dans ma nouvelle chanson une trop grosse modulation. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson comme si j'étais Elton John. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson et avec une passe de drone. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson pour voir vos réactions. J'ai écrit une nouvelle chanson et je la fais pas rimer. Ça fait mal, hein? Je vous chante ma nouvelle chanson avec trop d'instruments. Désolé car ma nouvelle chanson, ça dans votre tête à plein temps. Vous m'haïrez vraiment, vive ma paiement et c'est fini maintenant. Yup, I'd have to probably do a full loop to really bring all the solos in there. So otherwise I have to do it with my voice. And the full song is available everywhere. So if you want to participate into the hype, share the song, share the video clip, and you can engage in the comments under it. It really, really helps. So if you can just even say hi, you can say whatever you want. You can say my cousins suck. You can say Facebook is stupid. You can say anything you want, and it will be helpful for the algorithm of the song. You can say just which is your favorite kind of puppy. Do you prefer dogs or cats? Just answer that. Just answer, oh, no, I have an idea. What is your favorite fruit? Put that in the comments. Favorite fruit, no context. Just to have people just wonder why is there any fruit, or one of the letters of the, oh, that could be fun though. One of the letters, A, N, D, or Y. Which is your favorite letter between A, N, D, or Y? Or what would be your name if it was an A, N, D, A, N, D, Y? What would be your favorite combination of letter? Like, if it was your name, what would it be? Why? Because on YouTube, when you have engagement, it really helps. Dini could be a good one. So if you want to help out, I'm pretty sure it can really help the algorithm for just the fact that it's new and people are like, it's gonna be maybe suggested to us. On that note, let's get you some place on the internet, on the Twitch sphere. Oh, Charlotte is on. We should reverse raid Charlotte. We are doing a collab together, Charlotte and I, and it's almost done. It's almost finished, and I really like it. It's very cute. It's I can't wait until you see the full work that we have done on it. I'm excited. It was so fun having you today with me, and I will leave you to Charlotte. Raid Charlotte Rotherham. She's also in the Rotherham. Wait, did I write that right? I think I'm good. Yes, perfect. Again, thank you for participating into my silly little things and for helping out making this a real thing. And I will be back on, possibly I can maybe do something on Sunday, but it's not sure. We haven't seen the whole thing yet. The Christmas one? You haven't seen anything of the Christmas. No, not the Christmas new song. It's not new song. It's a collaboration I'm doing for the Collabo Magic with Charlotte, where lots of streamers are paired together and creating Christmas songs. So we're doing a duet with Charlotte. So it's a different thing, a different project. But thank you so much for being there. It's closing time, and everything has a beginning, and everything has an end. I know I want to radio home. I know I want to radio home. Flawless transition.